I don't know why my brain did that. Sorry, y'all. What's up, what's up, what's up? One or two. I don't know why my brain did that. Sorry, y'all. Just a little bit of delay. We good. Excuse me. Appreciate the emotes coming through. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Welcome in. I'll just send this last message and we'll get this one up. And everything shall be good. Oops. I got halfway there. I'm like, oh, we're ready. No, halfway.
What is you doing? Stop the infinity load. Unnecessary. Just because it's on the hotspot? What the heck? It must be, because it never does this. Let me see if I can just swap back and forth real quick. Give me a second. Appreciate all the emotes coming through. How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What up, what up, what up? Ah, of course it restarts it. Deleted my title too. What the heck, man? It's not fair. Hey yo, welcome in, welcome in. We just about got it. Sorry y'all, this is just loading a little slow, but we hit confirm. And then that, yep. Hey Zivil, happy to have us, man. I was gonna send you a message on school, but I didn't want it. Oh no, you're good. Did the question was right, yeah. Big day for them. Yeah, no, you good, bro. I'm just glad to see you here. We got a new game. This just came out 2 days ago. I actually pre-ordered it, but I did not get to the store until the 13th. Downloaded it, and I was actually supposed to play Borderlands 4 today, but then I was like, well, this is already in here, and I'm kind of excited to play it, so I just got it going. New game from I pre-ordered this one. So I returned Ghost of Yotai, and that got me 32, and then they said that game was about to put out, so I pre-ordered it so they would send it to the store, and then I paid the other 29 yesterday, and got it downloaded. Please, right. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's funny enough, we are playing another Yakuza game, obviously. We're playing Yakuza 0, so this is going a good few years in the future, but speaking of which, I can actually press play, because I'm about ready. And this also has Dark Ties, so this is like a full up and down remake of the original, but the Kiwamis is like a major... They basically make the game from back in the day into a current like new game. But then in addition to this, they also have a 40-hour second game called Dark Ties that is the villain as the main character. So you get to play a 40-hour new story as a villain. So I'm excited about that too. But I was like, we got to play the game first. We can't skip right to the new stuff. We gotta set the scene, you know. I mean, the 100-hour scene that this game is, but we'll get to Dark Ties eventually. All right, there we go. Let me put that up real quick.
Kazuma-san. But you were dead.
Sorry for the surprise.
What's this?
Something the chairman very much needs right now.
A deed? To the land in Okinawa? But that property belongs to the 4th chairman.
I'm aware. You wouldn't allow yourself to take the land from Kazuma Kiryu. Which is why we stepped in.
Apologize if I respond slow. I'm also preparing to cook. Hey, what you got cooking? What's on the table today? Let's see how you been, man. Pretty good. Still just been streaming, playing the games. Got a little job on the outside. Pay bills a little bit, Other than that, pretty much same old. How about yourself? How's life with you? I'm doing pretty good. Brand new game, This is my Valentine's, a new game. I mean, remake, but you know what I mean. Like, I've been waiting to play these games for a very long time on stream, but I had to do it in English dub because I didn't want y'all to have to try and read the subtitles. Y'all have to read the subtitles, or it's just too much for a Yakuza game. Ooh. See, but he pulls out the gun first, though, so I don't get it. Meanwhile, in Okinawa...
Sir. Where's Nagahara? He's in the operating room. And... is he okay? How's it looking? Damn it!
Saki-chan, I'm so sorry.
I think it's a different chairman than I thought. Maybe both chairmen got shot? I'm so confused. Chairman, streaming once in a while? Hey, gotta do it sometimes.
Do we have any idea who did it? No.
This looks like a fun story. Yeah, and it's building up to the new one. So with this, it's Kiwami's obviously... Kiwami means extreme in Japanese. So it's a full up and down remake. I'll make all the game looks like the brand new games, even though it's an older one. So this original story is still the same, but this is the build up to the new story. We get a 40-hour story called Dark Ties, fully about the villain and about the villain's rise to you
I don't
know,
think so.
villainy.
That doesn't look like one of theirs.
So we're gonna play the original story and all of its, you
What
know,
is it, Saki?
Kiwami-ness, extremeness, you know, remake, and then we get to see this new Dark Ties and see how the villain
Believe it.
rises to power. It looks really cool.
This man shot him?
Seen as emotional? Oh yeah, well this is Yakuza. I mean, emotional is the name of the game.
Because
You know,
that's...
action, emotion, comedy.
This guy.
It's got a little bit of everything. Romance, you
You know
know.
him, don't you?
It's got suspense.
He's the man who raised
There's
me.
pretty much everything. Pretty much everything.
Kazuma-san, who died in my arms.
So yeah, there will be some that are gonna be chapter 1, new beginnings. There's gonna be some that's gonna be weird disconnect between them because we're playing Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 3, so obviously stuff has happened. Like right now it's 2007, and in Yakuza 0 it's 1988. So obviously Kiryu's a lot older now. But hey, appreciate you coming through with the biddies. What the heck? Let's go, Gracie. I appreciate you, bro.
Well, I'm glad I caught you before you're gone.
Coming through. Hey, double time. I appreciate it. You're helping out, bro. Get me to that payout. I'm trying to get it this month. Month number 2 is usually my sweet spot. Sometimes it gets into month number 3, but every little bit counts. I appreciate you. Gives you that proper shout out. Hey, a hundo coming out of nowhere. What the heck? Yeah, still like your brother. Trust me, I'll be with you. Hey, yeah. It'll be cool. I'll like to hear when you get you get your first payout. Yoda. Hopefully you get to Wait, are you affiliate? I appreciate you, Greasy. What is that? 24, 30, 130? 130. Appreciate the 130. Came up so fast I didn't even see how many notifications hit. I appreciate you. I should visit the graves before we leave. We better have some like memories.
Hey there.
Is Sebastian gonna have to learn how to get set up for that? Well, so you do 3 average viewers, and I think you have the stream for like 30 days. I think it's 3 average viewers in 30 days. So like if you were to stream for like 2 total weeks of the entire month and you average 3 viewers, then that's affiliate. And then you have to, you have to go to the affiliate stuff and do all your paperwork. You have to fill out like, W-2s like any other job. But yeah, that's all you need for well, you do have to have as long as you have the average for within the 30 days. I think you have to have at least 7 days stream. You'll have to look into the other thing, but if you do service, you get 200 free bits. Oh, really? Surveys? I've never seen surveys on here before. You were my friend and my brother. We grew up together at Sunflower Orphanage, but we both joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, run by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But that night, everything changed. The night you killed Dojima and turned all of our lives upside down. I took the fall for the murder, left Yumi in your care, and spent 10 years in prison. Yet despite all that, I sacrificed. Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. The only thing left in you was ambition. In the chaos of the 10 billion yens was stolen from the Tojo clan, you and I found ourselves on opposing sides, as former friends turned unwitting rivals. Still, in the end, you sacrificed yourselves to save us. I'll never forget what you did. Let me see if I can scroll back up. Social message. See you on Outer Roads the other day. Yep. Yeah, I never did. That's interesting. I never knew about that. I definitely have to look into that. Makes me want to stream more. Yeah. I mean, you know, it especially. I mean, if you have people that are gonna come through and watch, can I post a link? Sure, go ahead. As long as it's safe, we're good. But yeah, I mean, for the affiliate, a lot of people will literally do like the minimum, like 7 days or whatever. But the thing is, for me, if you have, you know, 2 or 3 people that can watch, you know, just stream for as long as they're watching for that first month, and then you know, go and get approved and all that stuff, and then it doesn't matter. Like you can have a 1 average, 2 average, you know, whatever average. After you get to that affiliate, you're good to go. So it's just literally getting over that first little thing. Obviously, partner is way up there, you know, 75 people average and all that stuff. But you know, affiliates. As if you have 2 or 3 people to watch, or I guess 3 people to watch, then you got affiliate. I mean, it's just a matter of those 7 days of the month, I believe it is. Don't quote me, maybe it's more now or something, but I'm pretty sure I did 7. And I think I did it on like midway through the second month, because I don't think I got anything for the first month, but then the second month, something like that. That is huge. Yeah, it's the next hurdle. We can get you there. Hey, take a moment to recall the story of Yakuza. Oh, I guess we reminisce.
In December of 2000.
I'm interested.
I lost someone very precious to me. But now that I look back on that
So you make true. The more people that come through, for real.
have been sealed from the very start.
To be 6 months on the ground for affiliate, just stream on a schedule, and you will see that during your stream.
There were only 3 people in the world I would call
Yeah, that is true. I did happen to find a large Discord really early on, or should I say, they found me. They raided to me on my first stream, and I then joined them for my first stream. So yeah, I should say that correctly.
I'd always loved. Yumi Sawamura.
You're just 42. Send it over. Hey, appreciate it. By next Christmas we could do this. Hey, that would be incredible. Also subscribe to you. Like I said, that really does go a long way. We're really close. I think I need about what was it? 15 to 20, which with that, like 14 to 19, something. So, you know, every little bit definitely goes a long way.
Right before my eyes was the lifeless body of the Dojima family patriarch. He had tried to force.
And that, you know, someone like Steve has said, yeah, that there are those big support groups, you know, platforms, for real. Search RPG. That's my last 11. Hey, I appreciate you. Greasy coming through. Let's go. But yeah, no, it's that is true. So there's a lot of those big support groups, but I will say that is tedious waters. Because there is some groups that are very much like they get you to that affiliate, and then they'll drop you off the face of the earth. Or, you know, you just get to affiliate and nobody even just comes through anymore. So support groups are, they help a lot for when you're not affiliate, for sure. But I would say don't necessarily count on them because it's a lot of drama and they expect you to give a lot more than they give. You know what I mean? So it did a lot of good for me. So I don't like to say anything too bad about it. I just don't want anyone to get their hopes up too much because a whole lot of people show up right away. Like it's super exciting, super crazy. Goes so fast, and then all of a sudden they're not there anymore, you know. So that is my best advice. Like if you do get into that stuff, just that's the group I'm talking about. I don't like to mention them because again, they rated me with 41 people on my very first stream, introduced me to all of, you know, all of the streaming things. Like that's what gave me the love for it. But then I randomly one day opened it up and I wasn't in the group anymore. And like when I was in the group, a lot of people were still coming through, but then all of a sudden I'm just out. And I don't know. I even tried to ask somebody about it, one of the higher ups, and they blocked me. They said they were gonna look into it, they were gonna talk to him. Next morning they blocked me. I was like, what the heck? I literally never got to know. Especially the online community is better than live sport online. Could do positivity and coziness. Hey, I appreciate it. I try and stay as positive as possible, you know? Have good times all around. And it's saying to me, it's just drama. Yeah. Like I said, it's really great for when you're getting started to helping you get to affiliate because you'll give you some big streams on affiliate. It's just they want because like you know when you're first starting out, you're trying to get attention. You're watching 15, 20, 30 people streams, you know, and then when you're not as new and you're going to less streams, all of a sudden, you know, it's just so. You know, it's really more about building up relationships with like people that, you know, within those groups that are Greasy is a great example. I mean, how long have we known each other? Probably since those days. I mean, it's been like probably close to 3 years, maybe like 2.5 years since I've known you. It's like there's genuine, real people that will come out of those situations. Some of the people that come through my stream still to this day, years later, are from those groups, but it's just you gotta find the right people, you know. Like in the higher ups of those are typically the drama, you know, flamers, you know, the ones that really get the drama going and fan the flames. But there is a lot of good people, you know, within it, and that's why I don't like to say too much negativity about it because I still have a lot of friends from then. And there's a lot of good people involved. Yeah.
To put his career back on track.
No people like that in real life. I understand it. This college I was at. Simple, right. The leader wanted you to drop everything in your life and watch him, and no one else when he's live. Yeah, and that was like the top 3 or something by the end before I got taken out. There's like the top 3 of them was like if you stream during our streams, you'll be I think that may have been why I got kicked because I was, you know, live every day even back then. You know, so that's probably why. Honestly, I'd never thought about it like that, but you know, once I got affiliate, I was like daily. I mean, I was from affiliate on, I was daily for like nearly 3 years. Like up until I guess a year and 2.5 years, because up until about 6-7 months ago when I started this job, I was pretty much 6 days a week minimum, even back then. So.
The chief of Division 1.
So hope to grow with both you. Yeah. Definitely show supports all around. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. There's some cool people in there. It was just yeah, and I think that is kind of like the thing is like I'm pretty sure he was a partner too, right? So it kind of got that superiority of like you know, I'm helping all of y'all do all of this, so you're going to support me, you know, in his partner stuff. So there's a landscape company out there, reminds you. That's funny. That's funny. There's Majima. We left him back in Yakuza 0.
Every fight against these hardened Yakuza veterans was even more fierce than the last. Even so,
yeah, but no, I still think back of it fondly, especially playing these games. Because the first game that I ever played for stream, the one they rated into, was Like a Dragon Ishin.
Weighed heavy on my heart.
So whenever I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon games, I'm just like, huh. Yeah, you know, you think at the beginning, he's a partner, and, you know, good to him unless you were helping him out. Right. Right. And I mean, I think that, like I said, with superiority, it's just that he was, like, at one point, the only partner. Like, and everybody is just kind of under him. I think by the end, there was another, I think it was the Juicy Lips. Some also got to a partner, and I think one or two others did slowly. But it's like, if you once they were like the head people, if you didn't, you know, if you didn't go to their streams, that you didn't get anybody going to yours, that, you know, or just they noticed. Yeah, it's definitely like a very totalitarian. That's a good word. It's an all or nothing.
The Tojo plan's missing 10 billion turned out to be the work of a single politician. His name was Kyohei Jinjo. He had embezzled.
We're seeing all this stuff that we're gonna play through, by the way. This is showing the events of Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2. The other two Kiwamis we're gonna play. I have that on Gamefly, because they did a package thing. Yakuza 1 Kiwami and Yakuza 2 Kiwami are now in the same disc in the PlayStation 5 version. First time both those games get to be in PlayStation 5. So that all came out together. Yakuza 0 Yakuza 0 Director's Cut and Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 package deal all came out on the same day. And then, you know, Yakuza 3 Kiwami Dark Tides that we're playing right now, that came out 2 days ago. But it's been a very busy year for RGG, for Ryu Ga Gotaku. I hope y'all can see those subtitles. I don't know why this isn't in English when the other Kiwamis are in English. That's kind of confusing.
Took his last breath. After finally learning the truth, Haruka and I picked up the money's trail and made our way out to the Millennium Tower.
Here's another night the other guy. Talked about them, can't remember their name.
Found Yumi waiting for us. It turned out the mother Haruka was searching for was Yumi.
You know what? I don't either. But I did break off with some of them, like Bread KL and Bread Gang. I'm still part of that. Like, that's a different Discord that, like, branched off from that. And that was literally a Discord of people that were getting kicked out. And they all just went over there, and it was, like, super cool. Like, and he does TikTok only now. I guess TikTok was more successful for him. But he's still doing it. Still doing his UPS job and everything. Like, he's another one of the cool guys that, you know, he literally just made another Discord because he'd gotten partner, and then he, you know, fell out with them.
Then bared his fangs at us.
Yeah, you're in Lions. Yep.
However,
Yeah, I remember him. I haven't talked to him in a long time though. You know, man, glad I could chat with you, man. Hey, I'm glad I could chat with you as well. It's good catching up. appreciate you coming through and you know, having all the bits and having some good times. And yeah, no, we're still here all the time. You know, you ever want to catch some games? You know, we're still variety gaming. We're playing 500 games a week right now. You know, a lot of new ones, a lot of good stuff. So, you know, we're here. I appreciate you coming through though, and having some good times with us. I hope you have a good day. Hope you enjoy.
But him. Over the course of a decade, the two of us had both changed.
Look at that koi.
Fighting was the only answer.
The dragon of Dojima versus the dragonfish. That's again. These are scenes we're going to see when we play the other two Kiwamis, but it's cool to see it like this. Because obviously we're going to play it in English dub. That's why we're playing the Kiwamis, but.
In the end, I watched my best friend give up his own life to save me and Haruka.
That's very spoilery for what we're going to play, but I mean, the events of that is like 300 hours away. 300 hours away from where we are right now, so I'm sure we'll forget it by the time we get back there. Because literally every Yakuza game up until, you know, like a... Well, no, some of the Like a Dragons are still 100 hours. Like... Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each and every one of them are all 100 hours. 6, I think, is a little bit shorter. I'm not sure, maybe like 80 or 90 hours. And then you have Ishin, which was like 100 hours because all the dungeons and stuff. You have Like a Dragon Gaiden, that was 70 hours for the platinum, so it's like 40 hours for the game. You have Infinite Like a Dragon 100 hours. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I got the platinum in 200 hours. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza was a 70-hour platinum, so probably 40-hour game. Like, it's a lot of time we put into these series, for real. And so a lot of that's before I even was streaming, too, because we're playing through these the first time. Like, obviously, we've played all the Like a Dragons on stream, but, you know. Was there anything else I wanted to say to the people here? I still think back to the time we spent time at Sunflower. We had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined the Dojima family, we always made time for you. Serena, the bar where you worked, became our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then, on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch as Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you remembered yourself again, however, you met a Diet member named Kohai Jingu and had a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's scheme, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Sarah and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure Haruka feels the same, so we'll be back to visit again, I promise. Kazuma-san, how could I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage to raise me and the other kids with nowhere else to turn. And when I was expelled from the clan and sent to prison for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you never abandoned me. The whole 10 years I was away. Then, when I finally got out, you secretly used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After you died, I took over as 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to stop the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of these Yakuza's life. So I installed Terada from the Omi Alliance as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. Not long after, I returned to the fold when the Jingwang Mafia used the Kansai invasion to enact their revenge, but somehow we overcame that crisis as well. Some Jingwang members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge against the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. Is there anyone else here that I would even know? Oh. Terada. As one of the 4 kings of the Omi, you helped lead the largest Yakuza group in Kansai, the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed a huge debt to Kazuma-san. Together, you even tried to stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands, and so you became 5th chairman. You did your best to rebuild, to protect the weakened Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. You proposed a truce with their leader, Jin Goda, but it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwang massacre from over 20 years earlier. As you died, you asked me to trust you, and despite everything, I did, because I knew how seriously you took your debt to Kazuma-san. Oh, to take a moment to... Okay. I suppose. I thought we went through both games.
After the incident with the 10 billion yen, I started a new chapter of my life. Having left the Tojo clan, I spent my days with Haruka, in peace and quiet. We had our ups and downs, but we did our best to support each other. I couldn't take losing any more loved ones. Unfortunately, I couldn't give her the peaceful life we both wanted, because when we visited the graves of our loved ones, the next chapter in our struggle began.
I'm hoping to swear an oath with Chairman Goda of the Omi Alliance. An oath?
After I stepped down, I appointed Terada as the Tojo clan's 5th chairman. To avoid a war with the largest Yakuza group in Western Japan, the Omi Alliance. Terada was considering a truce and sought out my advice. Though, he never got the chance to broker peace. Terada was shot. As he struggled to remain conscious, with his last breath, he asked me to carry out the truce with the Omi Alliance in his place. The Tojo clan had grown weak, but Terada had been a beacon of hope. His loss could prove fatal for the organization. I was left with no choice but to return to Kamurocho. And to protect the Tojo clan, there was someone I had to meet with. He was a young man, and an active member of my former organization, the Dojima family, as well as the only son of its patriarch, Sohei Dojima. His name was Daigo Dojima.
Which is someone from Yakuza 1, Yakuza 0 that we remember well.
If negotiations with the Omi went sideways, I knew for a fact that I'd be a dead man. So I thought, if anything were to happen to me, the only one I'd trust to run the Tojo clan would be none other than Daigo.
1年前君をめちゃくちゃにしたのはあんただろうが。そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。
Oh! Knocked him right out.
登場会は
I've got a score to settle in Kansai. Doesn't matter what you say. I don't care if you stay or go. I'm going.
And with that, Daigo and I left for Osaka to negotiate a truce between the Tojo clan and the Omi. Sotenbori, Osaka.
Woo-hoo! Look at
We were
that.
set to meet with the Omi Alliance chairman, Jin Goda. Then, in Osaka's red light district, by a twist of fate, I encountered him.
ちょっと目合わせたらあかん。この辺で有名な薬剤師さんなんやて。
A man named Ryuji Goda, second chairman of the Goryu clan, a branch
Yep,
of the Omi
and that's who we just saw as
also
the
known as
bonsai stealer in Majima's part of the Yakuza 0.
一匹でええんですわ。あんたもそう思いますよ。これも何かの縁や。ついでにもっとええ話教えさせてもらいます。今夜の12時ちょうど、カムロ中に派手な花火がドカンと一発打ち上がるんです。
Ah, that kind of fireworks.
Just as Ryuji said, that night, the Kazuma family office in Kamurocho had been bombed.
This is it. The fireworks.
By then, it was clear. Ryuji Goda wanted war. But his father was different. Jin Goda approved of the truce between Tojo and Omi. But in doing so, he painted a target on his back.
近江と東条が五分の杯やと。8に91の間違いとちゃう。お前何しに来た。お前は執行部の人間やない。やれ。何をする。
Coup d'etat. Sure is. East versus the West. And all I want? Well, that and one more thing. Me?
Ryuji Goda was after two things. First, to control all of Japan through the Goryu clan. And second, to fight and ultimately defeat me. The Dragon of Dojima. He was relentless on his warpath against the Tojo clan. And went as far as to mutiny and kidnap his own father to stop the truce. Daigo and I worked together to rescue Daigo.
Excuse me.
And to take down Ryuji. On the way there, I encountered an unexpected roadblock.
Cuff anyone who's still here. Detective Karu Sayama, Osakan Police. You're under arrest for assault.
And that was how I met Kaoru Sayama, the Yakuza huntress. The Omi Alliance's internal conflict in Osaka. The bombing in Kamurocho. Though two seemingly separate and distinct events, one detective was determined to uncover the missing link.
Been a long time. Some 20 odd years. Shiro Kawara.
They called him Killer Kawara for leaning on his gun during investigations. A dangerous man. And age had only made his wits sharper. He and his former partner, Date-san, were tasked with investigating an underground organization. And their target was none other than the owner of the Stardust Host Club, Kazuki. At the time, I was still in Osaka. My hands forced, I cooperated with Sayama in her investigation. She took advantage of her authority as a police officer and kept me in custody while having me contact members of the Omi Alliance. She wanted information about the power struggle within the organization. But I soon found out. Sayama had an ulterior motive for approaching me.
Alright, I need to go ask a question real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna let it keep playing for y'all so y'all have something to watch. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. I shall be right back.
そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
Her true intentions were to get answers to the questions she had regarding her past. Who were her birth parents? And why did she have to lose them? Why were they killed? She suspected that the Tojo clan were somehow involved. And in order to seek out the truth, she used me.
Alright. Weezer back.
I knew how painful it is to lose your parents, and how hard it can be growing up an orphan. Maybe that was why I couldn't leave her well alone. I was drawn to her.
正直怖いわ。過去を知るのって。でもいいの。それが私が選んだ道だ。
It's fine. This is the road I've chosen. I see. Then use me how you can. Stay close and go hard at the Tojo clan. And if you had something to do with it, then you point that thing at me, pull the trigger, and don't look back. You said you couldn't forgive anyone, didn't you? Right. I'll do that.
So, there we were. A detective and a Yakuza. We came to an understanding and teamed up for the sake of our goals. We pressed forward, despite knowing that the road ahead would only lead to tragedy. My search for Jin Goda brought me from east to west. And in the process, Sayama's past began to unravel itself. Her investigation brought her closer to the truth, and brought to light her connection to an incident that occurred 20 years ago. And one that, as I found out, Kazuma-san and I were involved in. Meanwhile, in Kamurocho, an organization sought revenge for what transpired 20 years ago and set their plans in motion. The Jingwon Mafia, a foreign crime syndicate, forced out of Kamurocho by the Dojima family. Their remnants had become desperate and began to move, thirsty for blood. But for 20 long years, Kawara-san had been keeping an eye on them. And when he became aware of their plans, he passed on the details to me and Sayama. We headed to the Millennium Tower to confront the Jingwon Mafia. There, we discovered the ringleader, Kurahashi, an active police chief. And in pursuit of revenge, both Kurahashi and Kawara-san died by one another's hands.
You saved me. Thank you. At least once in my life, I got to act like a father. This takes me back. Holding your hand. Dad. Thanks, kiddo.
At last, Sayama learned the truth behind her past. As he lay dying, Kawara-san confessed that he was her biological father, before closing his eyes, finally at peace. Meanwhile, the Dragon of Kansai made his move, and threw down the gauntlet, declaring the site of what will be our final battle. So I put aside the tension between the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance to do what needed to be done. I headed to where Ryuji was waiting for me, so that we could finally settle things, man to man.
It's set on the field of battle, the Yakuza flower, now in full bloom.
But after our showdown, things took an unexpected turn. When he, of all people, walked in. Terada, a man I thought to have been dead. And that incident 20 years ago, Kazuma-san had shown mercy and spared the lives of some members of the Jingwon Mafia. Terada was one of them. Consumed by his need for revenge, Terada would go to any lengths to see it realized, including faking his own death, all to set his plan in motion.
Once you're dead, I'll end it with the search for the explosives. Kiryu, you're going to die.
The fight that ensued was tragic. I felt as though Terada had been prepared to die. As though he knew his fate the moment he appeared before me. He met his end after being shot, an act of betrayal, by Takashima, the real mastermind. And with his dying breath, he said,
Kiryu, at the end, trust me.
Not long after that, a bomb began to tick down. That was when Takashima panicked, and Ryuji seized the opportunity to end things himself.
Woo!
And so, the curtain fell on the war between East and West, Tokyo and Osaka with heavy hearts. But there was still one more thing I had to do. One more thing I had to make right.
Gotta hurry and settle this. I'm not going. What? I still have something to do.
December 24th, 2006. At long last, this trying, difficult journey of mine had finally come to an end.
Is there anything you wanted to say to people here? No, I don't think so. I think that's everything. I think we're good to go.
Finished paying your respects?
Yeah, I'm all done here.
I see. Suppose you'll be on your way then.
Suppose so. We're leaving for Okinawa first thing tomorrow morning.
You know, never in a million years would I have guessed you'd give up the life to run an orphanage.
Back when I was a kid with nowhere to turn, Kazuma-san took me in, gave me a home. Started to think I ought to do the same. Try to help kids, if I could.
Now that sounds like you. So how'd you land on Okinawa?
There's an orphanage down there with ties to Sunflower, where I grew up. When the last manager died, they didn't have anyone lined up to look after the place. So they reached out to me, asked if I had any ideas.
Lucky them. You knew just the man for the job.
Yourself.
Thing at the right time. Besides, there aren't too many regular jobs out there for someone with my resume.
You could do worse than Okinawa. I hear it's lovely.
It is. The orphanage is right on the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance.
I'd love that. But I won't be able to for a while.
Oh, why not?
It so happens I'm leaving the country tomorrow.
You are? Where are you going?
The U.S.
Whoa.
They're holding a training program there for a new department of the Metropolitan Police. The brass called up yours truly to be an instructor.
Whoa. You're not doing the class, you're teaching the class.
Stop me if I told you. So, let's leave it at that.
Fair enough. All that matters to me is you're happy. I'm glad to see you follow your heart and chase your dreams. That sounds like you.
I hoped you might take it this way. Besides, I didn't think you'd be too happy if I turned the offer down because I was too sad to say goodbye.
You never know.
There's still so much I want to accomplish, more milestones I want to reach. Going to America gives me a chance to challenge myself.
There you go.
I understand.
To the new world.
Let's see where these roads take us. Shall we?
Shall we indeed?
Who knows? Maybe in a few years, I'll be in a new place with new priorities, and you'll get a knock at your door.
I hope I do.
Uh-oh. Don't ruin a good moment.
You know,
Oh, no, it's just Date. It's just Date. It's
Can't
okay.
say I'm surprised. Of course Sayama-kun's gonna put her career first. No time for romance.
Yeah, guess so. Damn thing's tapped out.
Here.
Ah, thanks.
Why don't you keep it? A gift from me to you. No smoking in Division 1.
Div 1?
Yes, I'm transferring back, effective next month. A Yakuza detail can smoke, but not homicide. Div 1 has a reputation to uphold.
Well, look at you moving up in the world.
I'm not so sure it's a cause for celebration.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Why not?
This recent feud between the Tojo and the Omi. Metro PD and prefectural police together couldn't do a damn thing to stop it. On top of that, Chief Kurahashi's involvement with the Jingwon Mafia made for quite a splashy scandal. It's safe to say the force's reputation has hit rock bottom.
Then why would you go back?
I'm taking a bribe. They promoted everyone who had any involvement in the feud, and that includes myself and Simon. I suppose they think fast-tracking us to whatever plum post we want will keep our mouths shut.
Oh, hell. A promotion's a promotion. One way or another, you're back in the big leagues.
I suppose, yes.
Don't look too happy.
I'm already worried.
About what?
About what happens to Kamurocho. The police are planning to back off both the Tojo and the Omi for the time being. Remove themselves from Yakuza matters. As well they ought to. It's only right after what the Yakuza did to spare our blushes.
Fair enough. So, what's got you biting your nails then?
I can't bring myself to trust the Yakuza just yet. Without Kiryu-san heading up the Tojo clan, I fear Kamurocho will slide right back into the muck.
Don't worry.
Huh?
A guy like him always has a plan. He's not gonna let things go to shit. And he wouldn't leave Kamurocho without taking care of business first.
Yeah, it's crazy to hear them talk about how Kiryu's like somebody who could make anything happen, whereas we're playing Yakuza 0 right now as well, where he's just a grunt, fighting the powers that be right now. It's just such a large gap. It's kind of cool though.
There's one other person I need to talk to before I leave.
About the Tojo clan.
Yeah. If things keep on the way they're going, Daigo will end up 6th chairman. But the truth is, he's still young. I'm not so sure he can pull the clan together.
So you need someone to share the weight. Who do you have in mind?
There is someone who knows the Tojo clan inside and out, just like I do. He's our best bet.
Ah, him. It's a risky idea. Do you really think Daigo has what it takes to rein him in?
Nobody does. You just can't put a collar on some dogs.
Goro Majima.
Yeah, I knew it.
If you could make him see
Oh,
he'd be able to use the Tojo to his advantage.
Majima.
Be honest. Do you really think you can get him on board?
Fight him enough times, he'll jump.
So I have to see him today. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way to get through to him.
Think you'll manage that without a broken rib or two?
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, that's literally what I was saying. Like, Majima will definitely help if you give him some fights to enjoy. That's what Majima cares about. You literally pay him in
You do the same.
adrenaline. Like, you do a good sparring match and he'll come right along. Especially when it comes to Kiryu. Majima really just wants to be a winner. He beats nearly everybody up until he meets Kiryu, and then Kiryu becomes his rival, and now all he wants is to fight his rival. Simple minds.
Uncle Kaz, this is probably the last time we'll be in Kamurocho together, right?
No, of course not. We can still come visit anytime. What's wrong?
I just want to have fun today. Me and you, Uncle Kaz. Can we?
Sure can. Kamurocho won't know what hit it. Sound good?
Back into the big blue city. It's gonna be interesting to see everything now, considering how different it looks in Yakuza 0.
Where are we off to first?
Well, we're right by Stardust. Why don't we go there? Like you said earlier, I want to see Yuya and Kazuki.
Sounds good. Come on.
Stardust it is.
Lead the way.
Let's see here. Yep, the mall is here now. They got rid of West Park, of course. That's only in a few games anyways. No Pocket Racer. Huh. Or maybe there isn't, it's just not on the map yet. Interesting. I forget. Like, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I forget a lot about this game. I don't even really know where we're at in the story. I know we just watched the, 2 setups for 1 and 2, but yo, Pops. You outside seeing with your precious little girl there? Gonna ignore me, huh? Well, if you're a tourist, that means you're loaded, am I right? So how about sparing some cash for the young people of Kamurocho? How about I don't? And then we might just embarrass you real bad in front of your kid. I wonder about that.
Haruka.
Stay back.
Okay.
Oh, let's get into the new combat. Pops thinks he's got what it takes. This'll be fun. We'll teach you about the real Kamurocho, dude. Alright. What we got? Woo! Straight backflips. Woo! Criticals. Wait, what? You can select assisted to perform various actions with simple inputs. Control the function the same way as the tutorial. Allow you to enjoy tense, exciting combat. Perform various actions just by pressing. Let's do manual. Assisted sounds like not true Yakuza. I don't know what that does, but okay. You see our combos here. I like how it's kind of like magnetized now. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. How'd you get so tough? Are you alright, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, of course. Let's get to Stardust. Okay.
Uncle Kaz, look over there. Isn't that Yuya?
Is it? Where? Sitting on the box? Maybe I can't confirm it yet.
A little early to be slacking off. Are you, yeah?
Curious on.
So, what's with the getup?
Oh, this? They're just fixing up the club. Those Go-Ryu jerks really did a number on the place, you know? All the hosts have been pitching in, tidying things up, too.
You mean they're the ones doing all the work while you smoke?
You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather.
Sure you were. Almost didn't expect to see you here. All healed up, I take it?
Yeah, you know me, tough as nails. Already back to fighting fit. Ah! Ow! Ow!
Take it easy there, tough guy. What about Kazuki? How's he doing?
He's still resting up over at Doc Emoto's place. Gonna be a little while till the boss comes home. Doctor's orders. But he's doing pretty well.
Glad to hear it. Was hoping to run to you both, but I guess I'll break the news to you first. We came to see this to say goodbye.
Huh? Kiryu-san, what do you mean, goodbye?
We're moving to Okinawa. There's an orphanage down there, and I'm gonna run it. Try my best to, anyway.
And you're going too, Haruka-chan?
Mm-hmm. We're sticking together.
She grew up at an orphanage called Sunflower. Same place I was raised. Turns out this place in Okinawa has ties to it. Heading down there and taking care of kids started to seem like the right idea. We know what they're going through.
Man, you're a stand-up guy, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna miss having you here.
We can still see each other anytime, you know. This isn't the end of the world. Not like I'm running off and leaving the country. Once Stardust is all fixed up, why don't you come visit?
You know, that's not a bad idea. We do take a vacation every year. I'll tell the boss we should hit up Okinawa with the boys.
Sounds good. You guys are welcome anytime. Speaking of Kazuki, I think we'll go see him now.
Oh yeah? I know he'll be happy to see you.
Take care, Yuya. And remember, you're in charge while Kazuki's out of commission. Make sure the place is still standing when he comes back.
I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, Haruka-chan, you two have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye-bye, Yuya. Don't forget to come visit.
Kazuki's at Emoto's medical clinic. We should go check up on him.
I'm glad Yuya's doing okay.
Keeps talking about the CDs, but I don't think I have any way to.
Hope he really does come see
Oh,
us
yeah,
in
there it
Okinawa.
is.
I'm sure he will. Once Kazuki's sealed up. And they'll probably bring all of their friends, too.
Lead the way. Together, okay? Hi, Uncle Kaz.
This is the clinic where Kazuki's resting, right? Sure is. Just a sec there, buddy. Can I help you? Listen, old man. This town's no place to be bringing a little girl. You get lost on your way to the fun fair. More punks. This place hasn't changed one bit. None of your business. Now get lost. Oh, I'm so scared. What's this dude? Guy's making me mad. Okay, Dad. We'll get lost if you hand over some cash. I mean, that kid of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Just fork it over, man. You don't want to... you don't want this to happen to your little girl, do you? You even listening? Leave now, before you get hurt, boys. Think you can take us, dude? You're the only one who will be getting hurt today, Pops. Getting the message? Pay up in cash or in blood. Up to you. Alright, I'll teach you some manners the hard way, since you insist. Ha! Good one. Get wrecked, Gramps. He's not even that old in this game, dude. Woo! Well, had enough. I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Ah! Come on, old man. Please let us go. Still don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? You need me to tell you twice? Wait, no, Morbidi, please. Anything but that. We've learned our lesson. Fine, get out of here. We're going. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Come on, boys, let's split. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine. Good. Now let's go check in on Kazuki. Okay? Noise. What the heck? I don't remember it looking like this. Can't believe we can afford that much stuff all at once. What the heck?
Hey, Kazuki. How you holding up?
Oh, Kiryu-san. It's very kind of you to check up on me. I've been feeling much better. The doc says it'll still be a while until I can go home, but at least I'm on the mend.
Good. I'm glad to hear you're coming along. You'll be out of here before you know it.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
Kazuki? We actually came here to tell you goodbye.
Goodbye? What do you mean? Are you two going somewhere?
Yeah. Now that things have settled down with the Goryu and the Jinmun. And Daigo's stepping up to lead the Tojo clan. Things might not be perfect, but I've done all I can. It's time for me to settle down, too.
That's why we're moving to Okinawa.
Okinawa, huh? What a big change. That's pretty far away.
That's the idea. I'm gonna be running an orphanage down there. Sorry, me and Haruka will.
Wow. I know you'll do great, but I can't say we won't miss you both.
Yuya said the same thing. We'll miss you guys too.
But he said you and the whole team would come visit one day.
Right, our vacation. We've been looking for a good place for some R&R. Can't get much better than Okinawa.
Facts.
Don't worry, Haruka-chan.
That'd be a really cool place to go on vacation, especially coming from America to go over something like that. It's like another world, dude.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
You shouldn't be thanking me, Katsuki. Remember, I'm the one who got you involved in all this. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you wouldn't be laid up here in the first place. For what it's worth, as the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, I offer you my sincere apologies. I'm sorry, Katsuki.
Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. If you weren't there, who knows what would have happened to Kamurocho. We're lucky it's still standing. I lived in this town a long time. Since back when Kazuma-san...
The music in this is cool. This must be new. New soundtracks and stuff.
There's no need to apologize.
Not sure about that, but I won't argue too much with a man in a hospital bed. Thanks for having my back, Katsuki. I mean it.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Kiryu-san.
You too.
I really, really hope you feel better soon, Kazuki.
Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good now, okay?
Okay. Bye.
So I hear you're leaving town. Did you say your goodbyes to the folks in the Tojo clan yet?
No, I decided not to bother them. Daigo and Yayoi-san have their hands full trying to put things back together. Besides, it's a new day. Now that Daigo's in charge, the Tojo clan doesn't need me anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
It's alright. I wrote Daigo a letter. Asked Kashiwagi-san to give it to him after I left. That's good enough. I don't need to drop in on him now. But there is someone I have to see before I leave. Whether I like it or not. I've got an idea that might get the Tojo clan some help.
Majima. So what's the plan? Gonna ask him to keep an eye on Daigo?
Not quite. If we want the heads of the other families to accept Daigo, they need an example. We need someone important from the old guard to come forward and show them a little support first. A big name, like Majima.
Well, couldn't you push him around a little to bring him in line?
Not me. I'm not part of the Tojo clan anymore. It wouldn't be right for me to interfere. I can't be the help Daigo needs. Besides? It's funny. Wasn't so long ago the Tojo clan wanted me dead. Can't say I blame him. I brought down some of those families after all. Made my fair share of battles in the ranks over the years.
For real?
So you need someone who's been around the block like the Mad Dog.
Right. None of the patriarchs have what it takes to keep Majima-san in line. Nobody messes with him if they can avoid it. And that's why we need someone like him to back Daigo.
Makes it that much stronger when we go back to Yakuza 0 and playing with Majima.
Well, you're probably headed out to see him sooner than later, I take it.
Not just yet. I promised Haruka we'd walk around Kamurocho a bit first. Enjoy the last day in town. I'll go see Majima-san once we're done.
Haruka. All right, the young lady. I'm gonna hazard a guess you won't be taking her with you to meet Majima. I'm happy to watch her here if you like.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. All right, we'll head out for now. I'll be back later to drop off Haruka. Thanks, Doc.
I'm glad Kazuki is feeling better. Me too. So, where are we off to next? How about karaoke? I want to sing with you, Uncle Kaz. Karaoke, huh? You don't want to? Actually, if you didn't suggest it, I was going to myself. Yep. Come on then, Uncle Kaz. Let's sing. Karaoke it is. Time to sing with Haruka. And, I mean, if y'all know anything about the future, Yakuza 6, Haruka becomes a songstress, you know, an international icon. So singing with Haruka is actually, in a few years, a renowned lucky thing to be able to do, and this is their origin, just singing with Uncle Kaz. Good morning, bro. Hey, Oxy. How you doing? How you feeling, bro? How's your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. So, Steve, we just settling into the Yakuza Kiwami 3, you know? Having a grand old time. How about yourself? How you doing? How you feeling? Did I miss Liza P? Well, we did it the other day, but we only made it up to the green monster. So let's see what we got. So tomorrow would be Borderlands 4, and then Borderlands 4, and then Yakuza 0, then Dying Light Beast, then Liza P. So what would that be? Today's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday would be Liza P. But we only made it just up past the green monster. We got to like the part where we're running back to help everybody and everything. Chilling today, brother. How's the game? Pretty good, pretty good. It's been pretty cool. I'm glad to finally be in the English dub, you know, enjoying all of the Kiwami-ness, the extreme remake. Yeah, we're playing the original game before we get into the new Dark Ties. Dark Ties is the 40-hour additional game that we get that follows the villain in this game, like his rise to fame and climbing the Yakuza. But I felt like we should play the full Kiwami remake before we actually do the Dark Ties. So it's funny, like, yes. But yeah, how we doing? How we feeling? What y'all got going on today? But yeah, La 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 Mobile. Choose La 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 Mobile for all your cellular needs. Get great savings when you switch to our mobile service. Learn more here at La 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 Mobile. Cell phones, huh? Feels like you see more and more of the service providers these days. Yeah, really. Wait a minute, La 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 Mobile. Haven't we heard of that name somewhere before? Have we? Oh, I remember now. The cell phone I gave you was from La 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 Mobile. Huh, looks like you're right. Act now and receive a special rate when you trade in for a new model. Choose La 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 Mobile for your next cell phone. You heard them. That phone is a really old model. Since we're here, why don't you ask them about trading it in? Yeah, I think I will. These days, the battery only lasts an hour or so. Whoa, if it's that bad, you should have exchanged it sooner. Hey, you get a smartphone. I think that's like part of the new, I think that must be part of the new, like Extreme Edition, because I don't remember any of this stuff. Hello, sir. Are you here to ask about our trade-in deal? Yeah, I'd like your help with this, actually. Wow, this is our first model, and that was 3 generations ago. I had no idea anyone still used these. Does it, work? It does. But when I'm talking, it gets really hot, and sometimes it starts. Other than that, it's fine. Fine, forgive my tone, but that sounds dangerous. You need the new model for sure, and that's not even me trying to sell it to you. Since the phone is so defective, we'll exchange it for a new one free of charge. For free? Well, I can't say no to that. Good thing we stopped by before it caught a fire in my pocket, right, Haruka? Right. I'll get that new phone for you now. Wait right here. I like how the world feels realistic as far as conversation. Yeah, it is really cool, and I think this is new too, like as part of the Kiwami, because Kiwami, you know, in Japanese means extreme, so it's like the characters look like the new games, the world is updated like the new games, like that. Basically, even though this game came out, you know, I don't even know when. It takes place in 2007, so I'd say 2007, 2008, it makes it look like a new game. they relocalize it, so all the words and conversations are like any of the mistakes are gone back through and retyped, and everything is, you know, basically proofread and done over again, like to have current standards, you know, with the higher budgets. Because Kiwami, the whole point of Kiwami is like Kiwamis have way huger budgets than the regular Yakuza games, and like, well, obviously Like a Dragon games are way higher budget too, but like the actual Yakuza games weren't as much. So yeah, there's a lot of like the localization, the characters, the world, the lighting. Obviously, you know, the fact that we're playing an English dub comes with the Kiwamis as well, because it would be so hard to play these games in sub. Like, I'm not gonna lie, reading every cutscene, every subtitle, like every time people are talking in a game like this, oh, like I thought Fate Samurai Remnant was bad, reading every cutscene and subtitle and everything, but oh, I could not imagine for a game like this. It'd be talking from the front to the back of the game the whole entire time. But yeah, it's a good game. I really enjoy it. And we're just getting started. Bobby, we're literally an hour and 40 minutes in. Well, not even, because we spent like almost an hour looking at the Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2 like build up to the story of the other two games. Hey Steve, how's it going? Pretty good. Enjoying the games, having a grand old time. How about yourself, bro? How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going?
Like, build up to this.
Thank you for waiting. I'm finished with your upgrade. If you'd like to take a look. Thanks. Wow. Nothing prettier than some brand new tech. Basic functions like cells have improved. There are also more options for ringtones and system sounds, and the resolution of the camera and display screen have been increased. Oh yeah? Not really sure what any of that means, but it's not smoking, so I call that a win. Functionality isn't the only thing we've expanded on. Now we've got customization options too. Customization. That's right. In other words, it's modular. You can deck it out and enhance it with other parts. Oh, this is definitely new with the Kiwami, to be able to edit your phone and stuff. And like, also come with the Kiwami is we can do all different outfits. Like, we can collect different like shirts and pants and hats and different stuff, which has never been in any of the Yakuzas. Like, that's the thing in the Like a Dragon games, but in the Yakuzas, no, it was never. Like, this is the first. Even if the Kiwamis, like Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, you can only use the outfits in New Game Plus, the premium adventure, and Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 is the same way. Like, you could only use it in the second playthrough premium adventure, but this one we could actually like find stuff out in the world, and I guess that's what they did with this Kiwami, is you can go and literally just go to kiosks and stores and stuff. That was really cool to add in to a game that like didn't have that before. You know, obviously they had to like make the little stores and make the, you know, put the clothes in the suitcases in different ways to collect it around the map. It's cool how they do a bunch of different stuff to make it feel like newer. Like, as you know, if like I played the original Yakuza. Well, so the Yakuza 1 and 2 were already Kiwami, so I played those. But then 3, 4, and 5 came in a remastered collection, which the remastered was a lot smaller budget, and it wasn't, you know, the extreme makeover. It was just, you know, it was a remaster for back in the day. You know, so it's a big difference between that and this for sure. Does it come with a card games or something on it or something? Deck out, as in decorate, means you can add glittery stickers and things. That's been pretty popular lately, hasn't it? But yeah, I know how we doing, how we feeling. What's up, y'all? Yeah, I appreciate you. Welcome in though, y'all. What up? I'm repeating myself right now. I don't know if I need like caffeine or what. My brain's a little like whatever that means. That's right. In fact, why don't you give it a try? I'll teach you how to customize your phone. Let's try it out, Uncle Kaz. Yeah. Alright, why not? Okay. This is so interesting. What the heck? What is this? There we go. Fully customized. Oh wait, they do things? What the? Increases the heat gauge charge rate when health is maxed. Attacking charges your heat gauge a little faster. Raises damage slightly in Dragon of Dojima style. Attacking charges your heat gauge a little faster. To lower your health, the less damage you take. What the heck? Never seen a charm that long, I know. That's what I was thinking. When it was giving me other ones, I was like, oh, it's going to put it like along the bottom. But no, it hung them on each other. That's interesting. But I can't believe they all do stuff, though. Like, they're all bonuses. That's such a cool thing to add. They're like, we know this game is really hard. Ooh, we can change the ringtone? We know this game is really hard, so let's give them a way to, let's give them a way to make the game a little bit easier and give them some bonuses. I like that. We can put stickers on it too, what the heck. Dude, what? We have this whole area just to decorate with stuff. That's funny. I'm gonna put them all. I'm just gonna be extra. Oh, what the heck? This is hilarious. What in the world? We can even change. Wait. What is this? We can individually change the squares of the phone. This is a ridiculous amount of detail for a phone. What the heck? What is that? Yo, what is all this? I'm so confused. Look at this phone. What is this? Okay. We're not doing pig. That's kind of obnoxious, but that's funny. I'm sure we'll unlock more as the time goes, too. This phone's gonna look crazy by the end of the game. I guarantee it. What a phone. There's more, looks heavier than the phone, right? It's crazy. The phone's basically like a giant paperweight now. There's more to phone customization than cute accessories. New parts to be found around town. So decorate your phone with various stickers and decals, change your ringtone, and make it your own. And you can have presets for your phone designs. Yep. There's 5 different presets. So we'll start out with this one, and then, oh, look at that, yo! Right now it kind of looks like silver, but then as the light hits it, it turns red. We basically made like a chrome phone. What's this? Wasn't sure what to pick. Sure, you can find decorations and enhancements for sale in many different stores. I'm sure you'll collect some parts and really reflect your personality. Oh, one more thing. The latest model has a new feature. What kind of new feature? It's a new tool for communication between La mobile users. We call it the Red Thread of Fate transmission. Red Thread of what? Like this, huh? What the heck? Uncle Cass? The pain. Wait. I didn't feel a thing. You're so funny, sir. What a crack up. It doesn't have any effect on the body, silly. Who's she? That's our president. Oh. Really? She looks so casual. Lala Aizawa from La 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 Mobile at your service. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Yeah. How cute are you? Do you want to be like our mascot? Kidding. But seriously, you'd make an adorable looking little La 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 gal. Would I need to wear makeup or glittery stuff or... All this tech talk is kind of beyond me, but I know my daughter's not interested in being your mascot. Anyway, was that laser just now? That's the red thread of transmission thing? Yeah, it's the latest tech. You use it to trade info and interact with other users. Anyone you interact with becomes a La 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 friend. Oh, that's a thing from Like a Dragon games. That's so interesting. So they brought the friend what'd you call it in Like a Dragon? Oh, it's like yeah, Aloha Links. Aloha Links. It must have been called something else in the first Like a Dragon game, but it was Aloha Links in the second one for the Hawaii part. And, yeah, it was good stuff. If you trade signals with the same person a bunch of times, you become La 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 Lovelies. You can learn each other's secrets, gossip, chat. Fun, right? Cool. This is a completely new stuff. This has nothing to do with the first, or the original third game. Huh. La La Lovely? What? I'm not getting through to you at all, huh? Well, easiest way to learn is by doing. Send me a transmission, will ya? The laser beam thingy I fired at you earlier. Shoot me one back at. That's definitely not what that said, but sure.
Which one? What's your number? Got it.
We are now friends with La La Aizawa. Yay, we're now La 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 friends. So your name's Kazuma, huh? Think I'll call you Kazu-chan from here on out. Cool? Sure. Sweet. You're the best, Kazu-chan. That was pretty easy. This red thing could be fun. I'll give it a shot. Now we're talking. We give out prizes to people who make a bunch of La 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 friends, so use it as much as you can. Oh, and as part of our new campaign, if you point the beam at these love boxes, they'll open up, and you can snag whatever's inside. And it's free. If you see a love box somewhere, don't be shy about using that transmission.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Gotta say, you're pretty young to be a president of a company like this. I'm impressed. Aw, shucks. I may not look it, but I'm a huge science nerd. Cell phones are cool, and I wanted to make one I'd enjoy using. Founding La 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 Mobile was the next logical step. That's amazing. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Thanks for reminding me of that. Sure thing. Also, La 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 Mobile has snaps all over Japan. Or shops all over Japan. Sorry. So feel free to drop in whenever. We've usually got a promotion going. Right now, we're doing a campaign where customers can film their own commercials. Got it. Thanks. Well, Haruka, we should probably get moving. Okay. Thanks, Lala-san. So cute and so polite. Are you really sure you don't want to be our mascot? Really, really sure? Oh, too good. Lala-san was a whole lot of fun, and she's smart too. I want to be like her. Maybe I should start wearing glitter more often. Huh? I'm just kidding. I don't want to change my whole look right now, but in the future, who knows? You dressed like a pop star because she literally becomes a pop star. In Yakuza 6, she is a pop star. Oh, I can't really picture it. I love how they did that because this is like a bonus, like additional mission for the Yakuza 3 Kiwami. So like obviously at this point we know in Yakuza 6 Song of Life she becomes a pop star. So it's like acknowledging the future while being in the past. Because obviously Haruka as a pop star, she's like almost an adult. She's like a late teen, something like that. So it's crazy to think like in 10 years she really is going to be that pop star. Anyway, now that that's over, can we go sing karaoke? Sure, sounds like fun. Oh yeah, lockers. It's been a while since I got keys to lockers to collect. Oh, hang on. Oh. Interesting. I'm not going to worry about him right now because we don't have very much money, but I just wanted to see what that was.
Can I get your number?
Gotcha.
Let's stay together, okay?
What's your number?
Gotcha.
Very connected.
Okay, we should be able to see those icons above people's heads as we go. I wouldn't know. I mean, this is brand new, so this came out on the 12th. But if they dropped it on Game Pass on day one, then maybe. You may be thinking of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Oh, this is the newest one? Yeah. Well, it's the newest remake. So, Yakuza does the Kiwamis. This is Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. It just came out on the 12th.
What a waste of time.
There's a few on Game Pass, I believe. Yeah, I last I heard there was. Not sure which ones. Like I'm on PlayStation, so but last I talked to somebody about it a while back. I think they have it. I think they have most of them. But yeah, I think it might be on Game. Some of them, the closest ones might be on Game Pass. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, and then Yakuza 1 Kiwami and 2 Kiwami, which 1 Kiwami and 2 Kiwami are now in a package. All three of those just got put on the PS5 back in November, December. So they might have been put on Game Pass as well for when they released it for the new gen. That's what I'm wondering. That might be with the new ones that you've seen, because those were all like already games that were out. Like the Director's Cut is a little bit, I think it is a remake somewhat, but it's mainly just for the English dub and the extra content. Whereas 1 Kiwami and 2 Kiwami aren't even new. 1 Kiwami and 2 Kiwami, it's just they've never been on the new consoles, the new generation. So they did a 1 Kiwami plus 2 Kiwami package. And those two games packaged together came out on the PS5, like I said, back in December, December or November for the new gens. Now I have 2 of them downloaded, just never played them. Gotta recheck when I'm on the PC. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, like I can run you through real quick. It's literally the way it goes is Yakuza 0, now with the Director's Cut. Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 3, Kiwami 3, Dark Ties, which is what we're playing right here, and then it's Yakuza 4 and 5 are both remastered, and then Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. Then it's Like a Dragon, like a Dragon Gaiden, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. Now obviously there's the Like a Dragon Ishin is a spin-off that takes place in the Samurai Age with the Shinsengami. So that's like all of our characters but in a different timeline. And there's also Judgment and Lost Judgment are also spin-offs in the same world. They don't have anything to do with the other characters. Yeah. And then also they're also working on one called Stranger Than Heaven, which is, I think it's just the name that they're the holding name until they name it. And there's a new one that they're working on that I just seen that looks really cool. I forget what it's called now, but those are some new titles that don't really have anything to do with Yakuza, but they're like in the Yakuza like world, I should say. But yeah. Yakuza 0 is actually the 2016 one. But it's the prequel. So Yakuza 0 takes that Yakuza 1 came out in 2005, but then Yakuza 1 Kiwami got put out in 2019, I want to say. Something like that. So yeah, obviously you'd want to do, 0 director's cut, then 1 Kiwami, 2 Kiwami, 3 Kiwami Dark Ties, and then, from then on. Yakuza 0 is one of them that I got, I think. So that's the first one. Yeah. Well, so the cool thing about that is Yakuza 0 it came out in 2016, so you get the newer-ish graphics, but it's the prequel to all of them. So it's 1988, where Kiryu starts out as the bottom rung. He's just a grunt. He's just getting started in Yakuza. And Majima is a disgraced Yakuza who is running a hostess place, and he's making money for the Yakuza. He's obviously stuck in that eternal, always trying to make money, for them. And they always just keep making the price bigger and bigger because he's a cash cow now. Then, Yakuza 1 picks back up in 2005. Yakuza 2 is in, 2006-7. And then 3 right here, what we're playing now, I believe is in 2007. And then, all the way up to, the current Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, the last one that just came out. Well, obviously, this is the last one that came out. And then Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. But then, those are both remakes. Yeah, the last full game is Yakuza 0, 6-7, right? Yakuza 3? Wait, what am I saying? Yakuza 0 is both Kiryu and Majima. Whereas, you get up to Kiryu in, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, you get to see Kiryu is 60 years old now. But then Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza is Majima. So Majima has his first spin-off game as the newest, mainline game. And Kiryu was just kind of, a main character in Infinite Wealth. So the two newest games that just came out in the last couple years both take place as both of them. So starting out at Yakuza 0 basically shows you the origin stories of the original two that are still so important now, and you get to play as them both. So you get to play as Kiryu and Majima in that. And as you can see, they're still the most important characters, aside from Ichiban and his team, and obviously the new Like a Dragon characters. But yeah, let's get some music going. Got the hydrate. I got you as soon as we finish this. Stretch, right. Drop it. I don't have any weapons in this game, unfortunately. Do a posture check. Got you. Let's get some music going, though. Keep in mind, like I was telling y'all, Haruka becomes a pop star in Yakuza 6. So we're singing with a. Let's go heavy metal. We're singing with a literal legend in the making. She starts out singing with Uncle Kaz, and she becomes an international pop star. My bad if that's a little spoilery, but I'm just proud of her. You know, we get to watch her go from like a little kid to like now she gets raised into, you know, more successful than anyone in her family line. Her adopted family line, I should say. Kiryu go crazy. This is so much easier than Yakuza 0. I think Yakuza 0 is the hardest karaoke out of any of the games. This is definitely not Kiryu's specialty. This is kind of crazy. He's actually a really good singer. Yakuza Guitar Hero, exactly that, yep. This is a crazy song. It's literally kind of like about Kiryu and Majima's rivalry. I love how that's the song, or the preview for it. I don't know if that's good or not. What we got? 91. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. 91 is pretty good. You patch with the series? Nothing wrong with that? Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. Yakuza Guitar Hero, nice job. Yeah, trying. Let's see. Are any of these new? I think this is new. I've never heard this before. I think they added new songs into this. Told you he's a good singer. Really good. This is definitely a new song. I've never heard this before. Oops. Better get into the Fortnite squads. Alright, friends, Steve out. Hope your gaming and radio stream go well. Hey, I appreciate you. We definitely gotta enjoy. Hope you have a good time on the dubs. Appreciate you coming through.
Wow, that was so good!
Oh, we only get 2 rounds. Dang. At least we got to see one new one. That was lots of fun, Uncle Kaz. Had enough singing for now? Yeah, I had the best time with you, Uncle Kaz. Just like we used to. Glad to hear it. I'd better go see Majima soon. He should be here in town somewhere. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Oh, the boys from before. What now? You really think you're hot stuff, don't you? This is the guy, senpai. Oh, so you're the dude who gave a bunch of perfectly innocent young men a whooping. You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here's in the Kazuma family. How do you not know who your freaking previous patriarch is, dude? The Kazuma family? Oh, yeah, you heard me. They own this town. Well, forget yourself yet? Senpai, check it out. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Way I heard it, you were acting real tough earlier when it was just you and them. Guess what, dude? I'm here now, which means it's time to settle the score. Look, man, you see this here? That's the Kazuma family pen. Guy in my position can't just let some rando like you raise a hand to the boys. Bad look, you know. But you show me you know how to play nice and apologize. Maybe I find it in my heart to let you off with a warning, yeah? What are you laughing at? Here to settle a score? Waving your Kazuma family pin around? Give me a break, kid. Don't brag about your loyalty without knowing who you're up against. That's a good way to get yourself killed. Oh yeah? Do yourself a favor. Take your boys and run along now. You think you can boss us around? Bash your brains in. Give me a second, yo. Need to get my story straight. Oh, that's so funny. Could you imagine, like, the literal descendant, well, not descendant, but the literal, he was raised by Kazuma to become the Dragon of Dojima, and then under the Kazuma family name, he becomes the patriarch. And then they're talking to him like they're somebody, bragging about their pen, something that no Yakuza is supposed to do. You get respect by the fact of who you are, not by what you're trying to show off. You know? Like, they picked the wrong dude. What happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson. Yeah, why you gotta be so strong? Hey, what the ever-loving's going on over here? I don't want this on my turf. Aniki, help. This dude wants to mess us up. Hiroshi? Looks like he already did. What happened? This old-timer's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Hold up. You're the ones who started this, not me. Pfft, you old dude. Wait. Fourth chairman. Hello, sir. Finally, someone high up enough to remember who he is. Huh? Don't me, dude. This is Kazuma Kiryu, fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. What are you all waiting for? Show some respect. What? But him? Oh no. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're Kazuma family too, eh? Yes, sir. My name's Aniki from the Kazuma family. Well, Aniki, do you know where I can find Majima-san? Oh, Patriarch Majima. Apologies. I suppose I can't tell him that anymore, or call him that anymore, since he left the Tojo clan. He's just the president of Majima Construction. Majima-san was scheduled for a meeting with the boss today, in fact. He may still be over at the Cosmo family office. Really? That office is located in the Millennium Tower now. I'll pay them a visit. Oh, and, fourth chairman? Yeah? These boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Seems to me like they just need to learn the ropes. Oh, really? Maybe losing the finger would teach them a lesson.
No.
Slow down. They're young and inexperienced. They don't know how things work. Maybe after today, they'll know a little better. It's your responsibility to give them a proper education. Got it? Yes, sir. I'll do that. Thank you. I should get going. Goodbye, fourth chairman. Alright. Now I know where to find Majima-san. Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Oh, yeah. There's something I have to do, but it's okay. Don't worry about me. I had the best day. I'm really happy we got to do so much fun stuff together. Me too. Thanks for always putting up with me, Haruka. It's fine. Anyway, good luck, Uncle Kaz. Come back soon. Right? I'll take Haruka to Emoto's clinic so we can keep an eye on her while I go see Majima.
That was so much fun, Uncle Kaz. Can we go singing again sometime?
Sure can. There's karaoke in Okinawa, too. Just say the word and we'll go. Anytime, anywhere.
What a great dad. What an interesting spin there. I'm not open the door for you. Right. Yeah, I know. It really does feel like that. Because, I don't... It's so interesting going from Yakuza 0 and this, playing them at the same time. Because it's completely different fighting styles. But in a way that it's like... You still know it's Kiryu, but he's just like 100 times stronger now. You know what I mean? So it's like... We're going from Yakuza 0 where he's just like a regular tough guy. Like he's definitely, you know, on a different level than regular people. But there are people competing with him. So where now he's like a freaking superhero and everybody's just like scrambling to even just survive an extra second with him. You know what I mean? Like it's so interesting. You literally go from regular Kiryu to like vigilante Kiryu in the span of those games. I mean, it is a lot of years between then and now. Then again, 1988, he was, I think it's 20 in Yakuza 0, to now it's 2007. So he's like, what? That'd be 12 and 7, so 7, 8, 9. He's 19 years older in this. So that would mean, he's 30, no, 49. Really? Dang, I didn't realize he's that old in this. He's 49 years old right now. If this is 2007, like it said. I think it is, because the other game ended in 2006, and then it said, meanwhile, in Osaka, 2007. So, I'm like 99% sure. 1988. 1988 is when Yakuza 0 started, so it's a prequel. Obviously, the game doesn't take place in Well, no, the game does take place in 1988, but they didn't make the game in 1988. Yakuza 0 came out in 2016. Had to say that right, because that'd be kind of confusing, but yeah. The game took place in 1988. It's a big age difference. Yeah, well, because he spent 10 years in prison. So, like, you're looking at, so Yakuza 0 to Yakuza 1, there's 10 years because he spent 10 years in prison. And then Yakuza 1, or Kiwami, goes from 2005 to 2006. Then Yakuza 2 is 2006 to 2007, and then this picks up in 2007. So yeah, that makes sense. They did tend to stay in good shape when you work for the Yakuza. Oh well, yeah. I mean that's their whole job is, you know, running the streets, constantly getting in fights. It's kind of like a vigilante. I describe the way that they do Yakuza in this as like like a Red Riding Hood, right? Or like Red Riding Hood, Robin Hood. What am I saying? Like a Robin Hood where like they like if they go down the alley and you know an old lady or something getting mugged, they're gonna beat up the guys for mugging the old lady, you know, and give her stuff back. But then in the same thing is like if they see somebody fighting somebody else, they're gonna get the stronger guy and they're gonna rob him now. So it's like they take from the bad to give back to the good, but also sometimes they just take from the bad to take for themselves. So, you know, they kind of still got to eat. But yeah, it's so interesting to think about, like when you talk about Yakuza and this, with the fact that Yakuza are real. Because in 1988, when the Yakuza 0 took place, that was when Yakuza was at their height in real life. There was 25,000 Yakuza in the 80s and 90s. Whereas today there's supposedly 13,000 still, but being a Yakuza is illegal since 2005 Reformation. So they had like the 5 years where they weren't allowed to work and weren't allowed to be a part of society. And then after those 5 years, they went and came back, and now they own like businesses and office buildings, and you know there's still loan sharks, and like they're on all parts of society in real life. So like these games are basically like a could be scenario in these situations, but there is really true to life Yakuza. Like it is real. That's why in Japan, everybody will look at you weird for having tattoos, because in Japan the only people that have tattoos, maybe not nowadays, but back then in the 80s and 90s, probably early 2000s, the only people that had tattoos were Yakuza. So it's funny, I never even knew Yakuza existed before I started playing these games, and I did a big deep dive because I was so interested to find out that they were real, you know? And it's really cool. Basically, Yakuza were born out of World War II, and they basically helped rebuild society. They were kind of like vigilantes in the night, where they did it in the corrupt ways. They brought money in, you know, to the country in the illegal ways, but they helped rebuild society in all corners of life. And so it's like they're the good and the bad of society. You know, it's just the way they do it in this game. Of like, there's some good Yakuza, there's some bad Yakuza. It's just like any other aspect of life. There's always good and bad people. You know, and in the Yakuza there tends to be a lot more bad than good. Is what it is. But there's always the good guys that are, you know, able to straighten out the ones doing wrong, and it's very much a respect thing. It's similar to the Mafia, but a lot more about, you know, helping people as a society, rather than the Mafia is more of like helping themselves. You know, is a little more like, you know, for the people, a little more humanitarian as a Yakuza. Welcome back. Got a lead on Majima? Just stopping here before I'm on my way. Alright. I'll keep an eye on the young lady while you're gone. You know what he's like. The only thing you can count on is that you can't count on anything. You'll want to be ready for whatever he throws your way. Without a doubt. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it. Time to head to the Kazuma family office in the Millennium Tower. Alright, it's time for us to break out on our own in the big blue city. It's so interesting. Like, oh man, this city looks so good. saying, dude, they really, I mean, really went all out with this remake. It really shows you how much they can do in an even newer game. Because, like, you know, Yakuza 3 was the first of the remasters, right? So 3, 4, and 5 used to, they are in a collection for 3, 4, and 5 remastered. And I think they must have taken Yakuza 3 remastered and made it into the Kiwami. So, like, this is, from what I can tell, this is an upgrade on top of an upgrade, which is really freaking cool.
Can I get your number?
It looks so good. I'm not even going the right way. Hey, there's a pink truck. What the heck? Ain't that? Yeah, that's the symbol. Don't go away. I need to check out what you're about. I'm gonna just stay in front of this car so that they can't get away. No, come back. Come back. I want to see if it'll connect.
Which one?
Come back. No. There's a box. I see it. Normal scarecrow, huh? Okay. You see if that's something I want. Where's the scarecrow? What the heck? Boost damage when health is maxed out. Right. Nice, you got it? Yeah, barely. Like, that was literally the edge of the map. If we had gone down to that X, they would have gone out of location. So, literally got lucky. Now to find, yeah, I don't know where it went. I'm assuming it's just in my inventory now, right? No. No idea. Very confusing. Oh.
What's your number?
Hey, 5 la friends. Looks like I can go get my first reward. Reward. Oh, very nice. It's for your garden? Oh, you know what? I don't know if you were like joking about that, but that could be true. That at Sunflower Orphanage there's a bunch of different little mini games, and I think that a garden is one of them. I think because they added a lot of things that are in later games. So like you have gardens and stuff in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, not Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, when you're in Hawaii, you have your own island called Dondoko Island, where you have like gardens and stuff like that. That is a thing. I just googled it. Oh, hey, okay. I was like, did you know something? Because that's literally, I completely forgot. I didn't know there was a garden per se, but I seen that there was a part of the game where you go and collect a bunch of, like you do the bug catcher game, where you try and beat the kids of Sunflower Orphanage to the amount of bugs you can catch. And there's like the rainbow butterflies and stuff. That makes sense though. Basically, I think they added like a lot of the different mini games from the different games, because like one of the bigger mini games in the series that people really liked was in Like a Dragon Ishin, where you got to have like an actual working garden. You needed to harvest the garden to sell the stuff, because you basically sold your whole garden for money in the game. It's like this whole entire thing. It was really cool. You upgraded. Like, I basically had fields. Like, my entire yard was a field of different kinds of plants and stuff. Either they went into food or we sold them in bundles to stores and like. So it's cool they brought that back because Like a Dragon Ishin is the only one that had something like that. Besides, like I said, Dondoko Island, but Dondoko Island was more of just like you could grow them to use. They didn't like actually matter towards the game. Whereas in Ishin, it was literally a part of the economy. Like you were selling those stuff for different things in the game. And people would give you different rewards depending on what you delivered. Sometimes it was money, sometimes it's items, you know, whatever. Majima family member, what's he doing here? I should ask and find out. The Millennium Tower. This Millennium Tower ain't even built in Yakuza 0. So it's funny to see it just here now.
Thought I recognized that helmet. Nishida, right? They're with the Majima family.
Oh, Kiryu-san, hello. Good to see you.
What brings you out here at this time of night?
Oh, the boss had some business at the Kazama. I couldn't have been too casual with you. Should I call you former chairman or...
Don't worry about it, Nishida. I'm a civilian now. You can call me whatever you want.
Good. I'm glad I didn't offend. I think I'll stick with Kiryu-san then. Old habits and all.
Hey, whatever floats your boat. So, how long's he been in there? Think this meeting will go much longer?
Oh, no. I'm sure they're done by now. The boss thinks meetings are boring as shit, so I doubt it even lasted a half hour. I bet by now you'd find him on the roof, looking down over the city. Might come as a surprise, but the boss can be pretty sentimental sometimes. I'm sure he's all torn up inside about you leaving town, Kiryu-san. He might not admit it, but...
Think so, huh? Well, it's nice of you to say, anyway.
I mean, yeah, to Majima, Kiryu's like one of his best friends, but also like...
Yeah, we need to talk.
I was gonna say bitter rival, but they're not really bitter rivals. They're like excited rivals. You know what I mean? Like, they're not angry at each other, they're just excited. Pirate Majima in the flesh. He's not the pirate yet. Yeah.
Go ahead. Prove to me you got what it takes on the dumbasses you see before you.
Here goes.
Chop chop. Don't keep me waiting. Kiryu-chan!
I love to hear that. They're just talking about it when in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza that
figured I'd be stopping by at some point.
You know, the Kiryu-chan that you got in that was like one of the last that we would get, which isn't true, but that was like a whole trend that people thought that it was the last one. There's a lot of Kiryu-chans throughout the story.
But you know, for a bunch of grunts just doing what they're told, you sure seem happy about it. Let me guess. You all volunteer?
The boss encourages enthusiastic participation.
Sure does. No hard feelings. Now come on. Give me your best shot!
I knew you'd understand, Kiryu-san. Well, here we go!
Majima Construction employees. I love how half of them are still wearing their badges though. So it's like they're clearly not Majima Construction employees full time. That level up screen looks like so crazy. Ow, ooh, I'm actually taking some real damage. I didn't even think to go to store and get like dragon finisher, ooh. Oh, the dragon actually shows up? What the heck? Let's go. That was awesome. It was. I it's so hard for me to tell what is like new and what's old. Like I don't know what was from Yakuza 3 or you know what's new. Like I feel like the dragon showing up has got to be new, and like obviously the animations are new and like everything's more colorful and stuff. But I don't know, because it's like I played 3 remastered. I didn't even play the original Yakuza 3. It was 3 remastered. So it's like this game has gone through so many upgrades when you think about it.
Oh, one more thing. Remember when I said the boss could be sentimental sometimes? Please don't tell him I said that. If he found out, I'd be in a world of hurt.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Take care of yourself, Nishita. Good luck.
Thanks. You too, Kiryu-san. Ow.
Thanks, Majima-san. You always make me feel welcome.
So, Majima-san's on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Like Amoto said, I know what he's like. Better be prepared before we meet up, just in case. That is a good point. Let's go to get stuff. We'll stop at a restaurant, get foods, and then we will, oh yeah, I wonder where Bob is. I probably have to look that up. Because he would probably have a bunch of bonus stuff. Order the whole menu at once.
Not bad. That was delicious.
I think this is also the start of the games where we can throw people through like store windows and stuff. And the shopkeepers will get mad at us and all that. Okay, I guess we'll just look this up real quick. Where is Bob Yakuza 3 Kiwami? It says he's found at the Tenkachi Street entrance in Kamurocho. But that's saying Yakuza Kiwami, not. He's always beside the big red gate. Okay, that's what it says. So we shall go. Hopefully he is actually there, because he will probably give us a bunch of good stuff. And, well, I want to do that before we go spend actual money. I don't know why that guy attacked us solo. What the heck is that about?
Alright, can I get your number? Got it. Which one? What's your number? Very connected.
Alright, where you at, Bob? He must not be here yet. Oh, okay. It says he spawns in if you finish a section of the completion list and gives you an item for each section. Otherwise, he has stuff to give you in Premium Adventure. What the heck? It says in Okinawa he's on Kitayaru Street. Okay. So it's not like the other Kiwami, or Yakuza 0 or the other Kiwamis, where it's like an actual, like, you know, giving you a reward for literally just opening the game. It's like something you get from completing the different stuff in the completion list. Which can I look at the completion list right now? Apparently not. I don't even know. Huh. Whatever. We'll figure it out at some point. Yeah, we'll just stop Popo. Let's see if we can send him through the windows. The light follows the sign. That's cool. Oh, I broke the sign on the roof before it landed. What the heck?
What a waste of time.
Oops, past the store entirely. Tell you what, it is really nice to be able to run into the stores and the doors just open for you and you walk in, rather than needing a cutscene or something. Oh, they don't. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the different. It used to be that the Popos would sell that stuff, but we gotta go to a clinic. It's also nice that we can mark stuff again. That's the really annoying part of Yakuza 0 is you can't mark anything, so you just gotta go find it on the map. It used to be a thing in older Japanese games that like they believed that part of the fun was finding the stuff yourself in the game, and so they didn't really let you mark stuff. You just had to go out and find it on your own. And they stopped doing that, I think, by 2. I don't think 1 had the direction either, but I think by 2 they started doing it. Could be wrong though, because maybe they just started doing it with the Kiwamis. Oh yeah, we can break those windows. We can definitely break the windows of the stores. Let's go. Those are just random windows on the side of the wall, basically. They don't stay broken after the fight though. That's funny. There we go. No, give me all the staminans. Oh wow! I didn't expect them to be this expensive. I was gonna get these, the Stamina XX. They are very expensive though. Wow. I'd rather have more than less. So hopefully that's enough to fight Majima. I don't know. The only other thing we can do now is stop at a store and grab some food.
What a waste of time.
Alright, oof. I don't even know what would be the best. Guess we'll do the lettuce sandwich. Best I can do. Hopefully that's enough to fight Majima. Yeah, oh, these are only for heat anyways. Okay. I just wanted to see what those were for a second.
What's your number? Got it. Which one? Can I get your number? Got it. Which one? What's your number? We're connected.
Alright, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in this Steve-O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few.
quite a perfect girl that I ever met before. I'm feeling like quiet to see, 'cause you take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me. Oh, quite a perfect girl that I ever met before. I'm feeling like quiet to see, 'cause you take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me. Oh,
Alright, how we doing, how we feeling? Appreciate the emos coming through, Gryffindor fan. Appreciate all the emotes. Y'all are awesome. Get this,
Word is, you're bailing on Kamurocho.
Welcome back. Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate you still being here, Larkin.
Yeah?
How we doing, how we feeling? How's your day going?
I need your help. Someone has to watch Daigo's back. Because I won't be there to do it.
Dun, dun, dun.
What are you getting at here, Kiryu-chan?
I think you heard me back there.
No problem. Always a good place to lurk. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Great new game. Great friends all around. Great times all around. List goes on. I appreciate you. Keeping that energy up.
Look, Daigo's stepping up to take over.
This is my kind of Valentine's Day, you know. Good games, good company. That's all we need. I don't worry about nothing else.
So what you saying is, you want me and my boys behind Daigo?
Appreciate all y'all being here, hanging out, lurking for real. Y'all are awesome.
That's right. If we want to unite the Tojo clan, we need you and the Majima family. There's no way this works without you standing up to have Daigo's back.
Hard pass.
Ooh.
Majima-san.
Yeah, but that's just him trying to say that we gotta convince him.
Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Now that I got the Majima family to take care of, I can't go wilding out like I used to. Now you come here asking me to play babysitter for your little protege on top of that? Give me a break. Sorry, Kiryu-chan. Ain't happening.
I knew you'd say that.
What of it?
Look, Majima-san. You want to let loose, right?
Right.
But you can't. You're trapped.
Right.
He's like, come on. Quit baiting me.
I'm asking you to break free.
Huh? How the hell am I supposed to do that?
When people come after Daigo, I want you to bust their heads. Like only you can.
Become the fist.
Go wild like you've never gone before.
Behind the brains.
I'm listening.
The sixth chairman needs an enforcer. Someone to watch out for him and keep everyone in line. Perfect opportunity for someone who's been itching for a fight. Don't you think?
Kiryu-chan, you asking me to take out the Tojo clan's trash?
That's right. Show everyone in Kamurocho what you and the Majima family can really do. I know better than to ask you to babysit. The more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan will be. So come do what you do best.
That's what Kiryu's been waiting for years. Time for the mad dog to awaken.
You know how I operate, don't you? With me, it's hit hard or hit the bricks. And ain't nobody telling me what to do if they can't bring the heat.
I know.
So if you want me back with the Tojo clan so bad, you know what you gotta do.
You would go like this?
Then, what do you say we get rolling, Kiryu-chan? Ooh, feels like ages since me and you threw down, don't it? Careful now. I ain't pulling punches.
Good.
Then bring it! Kiryu-chan!
Let's go. Time to get all warm up on. Drew I'm sure is getting serious now. Yeah, it's the tattoos. Because the Kiryu's tattoo is the Dragon of Dojima tattoo. And Majima's tattoo is the Omi of Khan. Well, he's the Mad Dog of Shimano, but his tattoo is an Omi. It's less to do with each other, but yeah, legends. Not even in the making at this point. They are legends. Kiryu is the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, and Majima is the chairman of the Majima clan. So they're literally legends fighting on top of the world. So you got to show off the proof in those tattoos. It's their stories right there. It's what they're meant to do, what they are, and what they have always been. Whoa, what was that? I don't know how I did that. That was cool. Nice. Oh, I love it. I love the orange ground breaking. That's cool. I haven't even had to use a heal yet. Let's go. Ooh, oh, speaking of. Okay, let's use the food first. The timing, yee. Nah, no. As the more Yakuza you play, the more you realize that the art of pausing in times of dire need is the difference of winning and losing. Like, that's why you fill your inventory so much, because you need to be prepared in these moments to save yourself. And you gotta be careful too, because you can get grabbed up with like 10% health and then it's over. You can't heal yourself if you're going down, So it's like you do gotta time it a little bit. Too late is too late. It's never too early though. Never too early. There's definitely a too late though. Not used to being able to pause during fights in the game. Yeah, you know what? It's funny. The more JRPGs I play, the more I realize that that's a JRPG thing. Like, I haven't seen it a whole lot in other games, but a lot of JRPGs that I play, even like I remember I think Stellar Blade, maybe was another one like that. Maybe I'm tripping, but I've played a bunch of them that are like that. And yeah, I didn't see it until I played played Yakuza. Like, Yakuza got me into JRPGs, and now I've seen it a lot since. But yeah, now it is getting over to our side though, because I see it coming up in Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert has you make meals at your home base, which I was seeing it. You're on a farm. You build your own farm, build your own house, the tables and the chairs and all that stuff in there. But on the farm, you have pigs and all this other stuff and crops. And you make your meals at your little campfire with all those materials, or you get materials delivered or whatever. And then during combat, you can dodge backwards and hit the meals that you had cooked. And it's kind of like a pause, like little flip menu. You flip over and boom, you're healed. So it's not a pause menu so much as it's like part of your weapon wheel. But yeah, I thought it was really cool. I'm really, really excited. Crimson Desert might be my most excited for game coming out right now. Like, it looks so incredible. Hey, Steve-O, still here? Having a blast cooking? Hey, what you got cooking? Appreciate you being here lurking. Making a big old meal?
Well, shit.
How's it going?
Guess this is really it, huh?
Yeah.
It's gonna be real lonesome without you, Kiryu-chan.
Daigo needs help. I'm counting on you.
Yeah. There's just one thing bugging me about it.
Yeah, what?
If your boy starts going down the wrong track, I ain't so sure I'll be able to push him off it.
What do you mean by that?
Daigo. I mean the 6th chairman. He can be real trusting, just like you. Hope he doesn't let anyone pull the wool over his eyes.
Don't worry. Daigo's young, but he's not a fool. I should get going. The Tojo clan needs you. Good luck.
Oof. And so the legends plan to become more legendary.
The hell I get myself into this time? Running shit big time!
He's got his own monologue going.
Had to go make a promise to Kiryu-chan. What can you damn do?
Oh, I see. I love Majima's English voice actor so much, dude. I think his name is Stephen Ewing. I probably need to check that for sure, but they got him in Pirate Yakuza, the newest one, like the spin-off with Majima. He's doing that still. And I just love his English voice actor. It's so good. It's so Majima to me. Like, I don't know. I know that each side has their merits, but the English dubs, dude, they're so good. You got to appreciate. All right. I talked with Majima-san. Now the time to take care of any other business I have in Kamurocho before Haruka and I leave for Okinawa. That phone, it literally has it all there in the cutscenes. That's crazy. Kiryu, it's me, Kashiwagi. Good, glad to hear your voice, sir. You're leaving for the Okinawa today, is that right? Yes, that was the plan. There's something I'd ask your help for. Are you free tonight? Sure, no problem. Alright, I'd like to meet at the office, if it's not too much trouble. We're in the Millennium Tower these days. Can you meet me out front? Sounds good. He wants my help. What's this about? I should go see Kashiwagi-san at the Millennium Tower and find out. Let us partake in a battle first. No grabs. It went through him. What the heck? That was uncalled for. Oh, look at that. Look at that pose. Literally posed a backflip. That's crazy.
Ah, Kiryu. Thanks for coming by.
Of course. It's good timing. I wanted to drop in and say goodbye anyway. I'm glad I caught you before I left, Kashiwagi-san. So, on the phone you mentioned you needed my help with something.
I did. And truth be told, I'd rather not ask a newly minted civilian. But there's no one else I can turn to with this. There's a new gang that goes by the Reapers. I need your help getting them off the streets.
The Reapers? Sound friendly. Who are they?
Former members of the Tojo clan who didn't take their expulsion well. As you know, the Yakuza may not be above board, but that doesn't mean anything goes. There are rules, and breaking them means consequences, without exception. It's because we're Yakuza that we need a creed. Without one, we have no structure.
I agree. The rules are there for a reason.
And yet, some join up believing we're a lawless group,
that allows our men to do as they please. And they're furious when they can't. Of course, we end up kicking out the most egregious offenders, the ones who refuse to be reined in. As a result, some of them have developed a healthy grudge against the Tojo clan, and they're out for revenge.
Sounds like bad news.
Very much so. They've not only taken to attacking our men, but they've even terrorized civilians using the Tojo clan's name. One has to assume it's all part of a vendetta against the group they feel so wronged by. That's why we've taken to calling them the Reapers. As you said, a friendly bunch.
As you said, a friendly bunch. What was that? What dramatic timing.
No, you're at the helm. I know you. You'd never let them roam free.
Of course not. We've been taking down the ones we can find as we find them. Which means there are a couple that we still haven't been able to track down. These holdouts have dug in places we don't have much visibility on. And they make life hell for the people there.
And what's considered one of your blind spots?
For starters, Okinawa.
Ah.
Got that hydrate. Okay. Okay.
That's not the only place, but rumor has it most of the Reapers.
The extra hydrate.
Seems they're not immune to the sun and the sand. The issue is
appreciation.
There's little intel on Okinawa. The distance only makes it harder to get involved. I'll admit, I was at a loss. Until
Streamer care import, eh?
You said it before, Kashiwagi.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a civilian.
Keep it,
and I'm sorry.
The stretch and okay.
Nowhere else to turn here. I'm not asking a favor. You compensated. And these people are dangerous.
Something. I don't know.
Several used to be hitmen. If we don't act now and do something about them, then it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I still need to do something with this. I got this a while back that I still haven't used. And
is regular people becoming collateral damage.
I thought about putting it on stream for something, but I still really haven't done anything with it yet. You know, other than the occasional just, you know.
Here's a list of them. Should contain their usual haunts as well. And don't worry.
That would be good streamer care, but
you'll hear from us if we get any new intel. They're not just in Okinawa.
Kind of hard.
You'll find some of the Reapers hiding around.
A little bit. Well. I think there's other settings.
If you run into one here,
you need to get routine first. Though.
Took care of them.
Got any more favors up your sleeve, Kashiwagi-san? You do realize I have an orphanage to run, right?
Could you like?
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's
interesting. But I appreciate your help.
Set it for a timer. Set that medium often.
There's more on my plate than I can handle right now,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think.
We will.
I think it's also to like the different sizes is for different
Take care.
Like comfortability or whatever. I don't know. I thought it originally was for different poundage, but I think it's like different like stances. I don't know, because that's the smallest one. You know. Gang called the Reapers with a grudge against the Tojo clan. Civilians can't get wrapped up in this. Any Reapers I find, I'll take them where they can't cause trouble for anyone else. Could always use good old Google. Yeah, well, I still have the paper for it too to show all the different workouts on it. I just haven't got around to it. New Reapers have been located. Saving Face Tsuchiyama, the so-called soldier Yoshihiko, the Black Hyena Zen, the Japanese sword freak Sakamine. Consult the Reapers app for more details. You know, it's so interesting. Like, I mean, obviously, when I played this game, this would have been over 3 years ago now, but I don't remember it being anything like this. Like, this city obviously looks a little bit the same and different at the same time. Like, new graphics, the same build. But a lot of this stuff just feels so different. I don't know if I just don't remember it or if it's, like, legitimately different. I don't know. It's kind of cool. The city's definitely a lot bigger right now in this game than it is like in Yakuza 0. It's crazy how much the city changes from 1988 to 2007. Recognize a guy from the wanted list. Oh, that's okay. So this is how we make money in this game, huh? Hey you, Tsuchiyama, the Reaper. You were banished for bad behavior, but still work under the Tojo clan banner. That takes balls. And I'm here to cut them off. What's it to you? Horse face? I got a dream that needs money. Now get lost. What? What did he call him? That's a crazy insult. Okay, I guess I gotta get serious too. Oh, he can dodge. He can do a little dodge. Okay. Oop, wow, he broke that fast. Yeah. Oh, and half the next health bar too. Let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't use triangle yet for the grabs. That's a little change in the pocket. Should be able to get some heals now. No, my dream of having plastic surgery to shrink my face. Work on your personality before you work on your face. Then maybe you'll get some donors for your fundraiser. Whoa, wait. Made money via blackmail without the clan's knowledge, but was expelled once his unsanctioned side hustle was discovered. However, he continues to blackmail people while still claiming to be Tojo clan. Seems he wants to pay for plastic surgery to slim down his face. Okay. Oh. That's so funny, dude. What the heck? I guess so. We just gotta go find him on the street corners, huh? Because I passed another guy up here. I didn't realize what it was. Because it had an X through it, so I thought it wasn't available yet. But that's just what the symbol looked like. It's like, I guess, to show, like, break the Reapers. Or maybe? Kind of looks like what it is. The broken crest. Yeah.
What a pain.
Ooh.
Alright. Can I get your number?
That cone just put in work. It did. It did. It is funny. It's like pretty much anything in this game can become the same type of like deadly weapon. It really can. Like, that's not how you interact.
Which one?
I seen somebody. Actually, I do think they have less amounts of like different things around the map have different amounts of damage to them, but I don't know. It's still funny. Definitely, like something like a cone, you would think it wouldn't be as bad as like say a baseball bat, but kind of is. Baseball bat lasts for a couple more hits of durability, but it's pretty similar. It's dudes doing backflips off of people at 40 years old. No, 49 years old, I do believe. Love boxes, get it around. Yep, I've already seen all that.
Thanks.
nothing's different. So she must have just given me the reward then. Okay.
Alright. What's your number? 13.
Oh, 15. Another gift. Really? I didn't even get 5 steps. What do we got this time? Ciao, Kazu-chan. Looks like you're on a roll with the La La Loveland. Yep, it's helped me find a bunch of La 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 friends already. At this rate, we'll be finding La 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 Lovelies in no time. La 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 Lovelies? When you get close enough to one of your La 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 friends, they become a La 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 Lovely. The more you interact with your La 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 friends, the more the La 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 Lovelies you'll make. Once you've got a La 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 lady, they might share some of their secrets, so pay attention. People can really surprise you. And the more La 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 Lovelies you have, the higher your rank will get. So you're saying I should try making as many La 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 Lovelies as possible. Yep. There's no hurry though. The whole point of the app is to make connections at your own pace. Here, take another souvenir.
Thanks.
Don't mind if I do. Hit me up anytime and have fun using La 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 Loveland. Alright. See, I don't get though, like, this is one of the friends. How do I become better friends with people though? It says unlocks a love gauge 2, love gauge 3, but how do you do that? I don't get it. I almost got all of them in that throw. With that little jab knockout. Oh, yeah. We actually need, yeah, we do. Let's step in right quick. Oh, yeah, you probably can't heal me, eh? Never mind. This isn't the place to go. It's really expensive, too. Oh, yeah, I also forgot about this guy. I recognize that guy from the wanted list. A former Yakuza who excels at using dirty tactics to set up his enemies. He tried instigating an uprising within the clan, but failed and was forced to leave. He's been acting suspicious lately, so we should catch him before he can cause any harm. You there, Zin, the Reaper. We've received a tip that you're up to no good. Sorry, but you've got to answer to me. Ha! Didn't take you long to find me. I'll make you regret tracking me down. Woo-wee. Just all the slams. Ayo. This would have been so much easier if I had a hostage. I would have fought even harder to protect them. You lost. Grab a couple more upgrades. I feel like there's more things I could do. New Reapers have been located. Old Rags, Hatsutuni, Assault and Battery Aoyama, the Destroyer Tetsuo, the Fight Fixer Sabaru, the Lone Gorilla Nakasone, and False Justice Masahige. All right. Are they like on the map? Oh yeah, they are. Hello. Oh yeah, this keeps going and going. Hello. I didn't realize it was gonna be that long. Cool. Oh, we already got, okay, so we can't, we need 200. We'll stop at a restaurant real quick. Get our heels back. What is it? 27. There we go.
Time to dig in. This is good.
Gotta go all out, y'all know.
That was delicious.
Excuse me. Wow, they're not even, there's not a whole lot down through here at all. So we'll go, there's the one up here, there's one here, and then there's one in the alley. You know, I almost don't even need to use the cab anymore because Kiryu runs so much faster in this than Yakuza 0. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess he's been doing this for decades now, but I mean, I feel like a Olympic runner right now. The last game, or not the last game, but Yakuza 0, you know, you're going and going and going at like, but you keep getting like out of breath. Like you'll start like if you go too hard, you'll go hand over knees and just start to catch your breath. But this is just unlimited. Like Kiryu's just full athlete.
Which one? What's your number? We're connected. Can I get your number? Got it.
It looked like one of the love boxes to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Yellow. Tetsuo the name? Yup. Once a top demolitions man, he set out on his own after feeling his skills were unappreciated. However, he blamed his subsequent lack of success on the Tojo clan and has taken to assaulting its members out of spite. Hey you, Tetsuo the Reaper, stop taking your personal failings out on the family members. You're from the Tojo clan too, are you? I'm just looking to make some scratch. Stay out of this. You just immediately pick up the first. I don't even know what we picked up, but it worked good. Dang, I'm having trouble dodging out of the way of that. Got me. Dang. Whoo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Gotcha. Right to the ear. Why do I never get what I want? Only two things to blame. You and your greed. Quit living in a fantasy and take some responsibility for your actions.
Alright, can I get your number? Where I connect?
This place has a secretive vibe to it. It's nice. You're here, you feel the same way, right? Here you go. A gift for a comrade. Ooh, that's an expensive one. It's fun that a town you're familiar with can have many discoveries if you change your perspective. I thought I could get through. Can I jump off still? Yeah, I can. Woo.
What's your number?
Kira, you can literally jump off of anything and land it like a superhero. It's crazy. He's just got legs stronger than 10 humans put together. I don't know. Something like that. This sick freak likes to hunt down couples and attack them, posting the assaults to his blog. He was expelled from the clan once they found out about his proclivities, but he's still up to the same nasty tricks, while also pretending to be a member of the Tojo clan. You there, Aoma, the Reaper, targeting couples as enemies of the Tojo clan? That's low, even as a form of revenge. You deny my sweet justice? No one's on my side. I'll tank your reputation for this. Oof. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dang, that was like 75% of the health bar. What the heck? I think it's because I had the weapon in my hand, maybe? Made it stronger? I think it was a salt shaker, though. I thought it was going to do the salt thing, but it didn't. Forever alone. These Reapers are nuts. Tojo clans got it rough these days. I think there's one more in the alley, correct? And then maybe it'll give us more when we get this guy, because there's no more on the map. Or maybe we'll get like our first Reaper boss or something. Nope, wrong one. I meant to go for the one that had more health, but it's okay. What a pain. I literally threw it, but it didn't leave my hand. Oh. Oh, what brings you here? Well, I heard you were headed off for Okinawa, and I wanted to give you a little party gift, so please take this. What is this? Dragon Reversi? Yep. You've heard of Reversi, right? The classic strategy game? Well, this is my take on it. All the boys in the family got a kick out of it. You made this yourself? Not bad. The discs have one of two crests on the back, representing the Tojo clan in the east and the Omi alliance in the west, duking it out to see who can claim more territory. That's pretty clever, isn't it? And there's even a legendary dragon disc, the most powerful piece of them all. Oh yeah? Yeah, there's lots of ways you can put it into play. Like, oh, whoops, that's about time to get going, huh? Sorry for yapping your ear off. You can find all the details in the instruction manual inside the box anyway. Try playing the legendary disc when you get a chance. I will. Are you sure I can have this? What about the family? You guys like playing it so much, I feel bad. Oh, don't worry about me and the boys. We've already played this game to death. Besides, I can always make another. I mean, you're going to be running an orphanage, right? It'd be mighty honored if the kids had a blast playing it. The setting might be a bit gruesome for the kids, but this is a sweet gesture. How can I say no? If you insist, I appreciate it. No problem at all, Kiryu-san, and take care. Hope to see you soon.
What's your number?
He was expelled from the clan after taking the blame for his sworn brother's mistake and had trouble finding work, which led to his family falling on hard times. He's targeting the Tojo clan for revenge, and while I sympathize with his plight, we can't ignore the damage he's caused. Are you Hatsune the Reaper? I sympathize with you being framed and kicked out of the family, but stop dragging innocent people into the mud with you. My whole life's messed up because of you. I swear on these old rags, I'll have my revenge. Is a brick. Cinder block fight. Oh, he already broke it. Dang, I can't get out of there. Whew. I mean, this guy might be the toughest one yet. I just wanted to leave something for my kids. Crawling up from rock bottom is a choice, a new path in life. If you want your kids to look up to you, starting over is a good way to set an example. Okay, nothing new, I guess. So that's probably just all for now. It's probably one of those things that they'll give us new groups every once in a while, every so often in different chapters and stuff. So to the main. Probably should also use my money to buy heals. I know we can buy upgrades as well, but I feel like we need to survive to be able to get the upgrades anyways.
What a waste of time.
Alright, okay, so we want to go right here. Let me grab food first so we don't have to use an item. Might as well order the whole menu at this point. Get the completion list marked off.
Time to dig in. This is good.
It's a lot of food.
Which, can I get your number? Got it. Alright. What's your number? Very connected. Which one? Can I get your number? Got it. Alright. What's your number? Very connected. Which one? Can I get your number? Got it.
I love how they wait for us to finish our conversation. Like, they're still attacking us, but they just pause. Like, okay, you deal with that, and then you deal with us. Like, there's just a touch of politeness. Alright. With the money. Ooh, that's 40,000. Wow. All the way down to $0. What the heck?
What's your number?
Should have heals for a little bit though, so just don't be too crazy with them. Also, I'm gonna try and get as many things picked up off the ground as we can, because that all adds up. Ooh.
What's your number? We're connected. Can I get your number? Got it. Which one?
Oh, that made me use my special by accident. Right through the windows, hey.
What a waste of time.
And now you can just walk through the windows because they don't exist anymore. Love it. Reality 101.
Alright, can I get your number? Got it.
Did you finish everything you wanted to do? Should we go soon? I probably won't be able to come back to Kamurocho for a while. Am I ready to... Yep, I'm ready. Let's go home.
Uncle Kaz, look!
Seeing him off, right?
That sandy beach sounds better every minute.
Let's go. New beginnings. Chapter 1 complete. Though 350? It gotta be 350. Oh, we can't even use the autosaves. Okay. That's weird. Chapter 2, the Ryudo encounter. How many chapters does it have? I will have to look that up. I'm not sure on this one. There's different amounts of chapters in different Yakuzas. This is definitely one of them where the chapters are longer, though, so I'm guessing there's less. Chapters in Yakuza 3. It says 12. So Kiwami. Make sure it's not longer.
Don't interrupt me.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can't bother him while he's cooking. You know better, Taiji.
Okay, so yeah, just there's a prologue that's extra in this. But then how many is in Dark
Everybody's
Ties?
playing outside till dinner's ready, remember?
3 chapters. But that, never mind, I don't think that's correct, because this is claiming that it's 3 hours, but it's a 40-hour game.
Everyone's at the table. Okay.
Okay. I guess we'll find out when we get over there. It says only 3 chapters for the Dark Ties, though.
Hang on. Where's Izumi?
Oh.
Huh? Izumi-chan's not back yet?
Well, we'll find out. I'm sure maybe we'll be happily surprised, you know.
You two supposed to walk home from school together? We did. She was with me the whole way.
Longer games can be fun. Yeah, that's pretty much all Yakuza.
Nope.
So I think Yakuza 0, Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all about 100 hours a piece. Yakuza 6 is about 80 or 90. Like a Dragon is about 100. Ishin is about 100. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I got a platinum in 200 hours. So like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, I got a platinum in 70 hours, so like 40-hour game. Like a Dragon Gaiden, same thing, got 70-hour platinum, about a 40-hour game. So, but the majority of actually, even like Infinite Wealth might have even been a little bit longer for my first playthrough. Ooh, this beach looks nice. Ooh.
What are you doing out here, Izumi? Let's go home. Dinner's waiting on the table.
I'm not hungry.
What's wrong? Are you feeling okay?
Something's definitely bothering her. I should get to the bottom of this. Did something happen at school?
Did something happen at school? With your friends? So something did happen. Well, if you feel up to talking about it, I'm here for you.
Uncle Kaz?
Yeah?
Is not having parents actually a bad thing?
Huh?
At school today, the other kids in my class were making fun of me. 'Cause I don't have any.
How did that come up?
There's gonna be a bring your parents to school day. And they wanted to know what I'm doing.
What exactly did they say?
They said my mom and my dad can't come 'cause they're dead. So I have nobody to bring with me to school. All of my classmates know that I live with you at Morning Glory. And they also know you're not my real dad, Uncle Kaz. So I'm not gonna ask you to come to school with me or anything, but,
But go on, Izumi. I'm listening.
It makes me mad. Some kids have parents who are too busy to come, but nobody makes fun of them. Why is it just me? So what if I don't have a real family?
You do have a family, Izumi.
You do have a family. One that cares about you very much.
I do?
You have Morning Glory.
What's that mean?
Izumi. Families come in all shapes and sizes. Not all of them may have a real mom or dad either. Just like yours.
Huh?
You're not alone. You have me, Haruka, and everyone at Morning Glory. We're all family. And you mean the world to us, Izumi. Remember that.
I still don't get it. None of us are related.
No, we're not. But there's more to family than blood ties, you know? What makes all of us family is the love we share. And that's what really matters. Maybe your classmates don't get that just yet. So we don't know for sure if they were making fun of you.
Really?
Well, look at it this way. For most of them, their parents are always right within reach whenever they need them. I'm sure they probably have no idea how lonely life would be if their parents were just gone one day.
So, you don't think they were actually bullying me, Uncle Kaz?
I doubt it. If anything, I'd say they were worried you'd feel left out on Bring Your Parents to School Day. No one wants a friend to be lonely. I lost my parents when I was young. Like you. So I know how hard it can be sometimes. Even so, I'll always consider the man who brought me up as my dad. He stepped in when I needed someone. And my best friend, the boy who grew up with me, I saw him as my brother. My whole life, I never had any doubt they were my real family. So you see, you have me and everyone at Morning Glory. We're all there for you, through thick and thin. Your family's just as real as any other kid's. There's no reason to be jealous.
Nuh-uh, I'm not jealous. Sometimes they say things.
And when they do, don't let them get to you. Look them in the eye and tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family.
I do?
Me, Haruka, and the other kids. That makes 9 of us total. We're all one big family. Don't you think so?
All of us... a family. Okay. I'll try. I promise.
Good. I know that I can never replace your dad. But since the moment you walked in, you've been like a daughter to me.
Uncle Cos. Izumi-chan, everyone's waiting for you. Let's go home, okay? There. No more tears.
And that came out of nowhere. What a good scene, dude.
It's curry time. How about we go eat while it's still warm?
Oh man, I did not expect that. That was awesome.
You didn't eat?
We couldn't, not till Izumi was here.
Yeah, and now I'm starving. So hurry up and sit down.
Izumi-chan, come sit next to me.
Come on, hurry.
Okay.
Come on, Uncle Kaz. We can't start till you guys sit.
Sorry.
You get to see what gave Kiryu's life meaning. You know?
All right.
He never fit in with the Yakuza.
Let's eat.
He's meant for something more.
Isn't it yummy?
6 months later, March 2008. Which means that Kiryu is officially 50 years old.
They haven't stopped. We got another eviction notice. I guess we might really have to leave after all. Those guys have been coming.
That's not accurate, actually, now that I think about it, because he's 60 in Infinite Wealth. And Infinite Wealth is 2025.
I'll go see what's up.
Math ain't mathin', but something like that. He definitely looking young for 50. Well, what's the reverse math? If he's in 2025, if he's 60, what would he be in 2008?
Uncle Kaz, we don't have to leave our home, do we?
I don't care what these letters say. Nobody's kicking us out of here. Not if I can help it. This is getting out of hand. These guys have got to stop. I can't have them sending us these eviction notices every day. And the kids are starting to get scared. Why wouldn't they with those Ryudo boys posting up here intimidating everyone? Maybe it's time I
43, okay. That sounds about right.
Introduce myself properly.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Still, I mean, technically 43 is past your peak. But ironically, they start out like a dragon when Kasuga takes over. Kasuga's in his 40s as well. So I feel like prime for a Yakuza like main character like this is in their 40s. Granted though, Kasuga, another theme, Kasuga spent 19 years in prison. We got a lot of characters like that. Kiryu spends, I think, 15 years total across the whole game. Saejima spends like 20 or maybe 30 years, something like 20, maybe 25. And then yeah, Kasuga with the 19, which Kasuga is actually different because Kiryu we get to see before he went to prison and then after, whereas Kasuga, his story, we literally start the game with him walking out of prison. Like a Dragon's, the game begins with him walking out of prison, and you're literally starting from the bottom. You don't even get to see his prequel, and there wouldn't really have been a prequel because like they do show it like when he's like a teenager, he's like 15 years old, he gets brought into the Yakuza just as a punk. But even at 15 years old, he was beating everybody up, like going crazy like Kiryu. And then he just spends 19 years, time doing for a crime he didn't commit, taking the fall for somebody else. Classic Yakuza. So yeah, there's a lot of prison, like taking the life away from their prime, and then they come out at a prime 40-something. Yeah, obviously not for Kiryu as much as like Saejima and Kasuga, but still. The Ryudo family is located in downtown Rikyo. Better make my way there. Oh yeah, we get to go to the new city. This is I think because Ryukyu is where we're gonna be a cab driver. I didn't realize that was what this game was. Like, why am I excited about that? You get to basically turn your taxi into a NASCAR, and you get to drive all around town in it. Like you can you can change the color of the rims, the car, you can do all kinds of crazy designs. It even has like pre-designs. You can just put like an anime design, or it's like you basically make your own taxi, and it's like crazy, and you can make it faster and faster and get all the upgrades. And oh, I'm so excited. I thought that was in like Yakuza 4 or 5, but I guess not. Here we are. Ryukyu. The Ryudo family should be somewhere in here in downtown Rikyu. Guess I should start by tracking down those guys from earlier. Think I remember them driving a blue truck. I'll ask around and see if anyone knows it. Kiryu-chan. Glad I got a hold of you. You got Rikyu Kobujutsu training today, remember? Tell me you're on the way. I'm here waiting, you forgot, didn't you? Well, I sure didn't. I'm at the usual place, so get your backside over here. I will. Sorry. I completely forgot about Rikyu Kobujutsu training today. Can't keep Miyasan waiting any longer. I'll start by his dojo immediately. Okay. No, okay, I'm wrong. I'm definitely wrong. Because this would not be a big enough area for the cab. So the cab is in 4 or 5. I thought so. That didn't seem right at all when I said it. But we do get side missions here. Got 1, 2, 3 side missions. Looks like we can start getting coin lockers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 bounties. 5 bounties. All right. Let's get started up here since this is all by itself. Ciao, hey, all la 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 friends, it's Lala. La 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 mobiles opening a new shop in downtown Rikyu. You might find decorations not sold at our Kamurocho location, so make sure to pop in. We'll be waiting for you at the shop. Alright. Yeah, no, this city's definitely not big enough for what I thought it was. But that's okay. I hope they do get to it. Because the one unfortunate thing that I seen about this is they're saying this was the last in the Kiwami line, and that'll be sad. I hope that they still, like, maybe they're just gonna do it in a different way. Instead of Kiwami, they're gonna do like just something different, like maybe more director's cuts, because like I want to be able to play 4 and 5, you know, well 4 and 5 and 6 for stream, but it's very difficult to do when it's in sub. So I'm waiting for them to dub it, and with Kiwami in limbo, I just don't know. I don't know what to think. I mean, I got a bunch of new like spin-off titles coming up that I'm very excited about, but you know, I'm just curious if they'll still come back and do the dubs for the other ones, because 4 and 5 are really good games too. They got like in 4 I think you have 4 main characters, and 5 you have 5 main characters. And they're huge. And of course 6 is when Haruka gets to be a pop star, and that's really fun. You basically have a whole half of the game that you're playing as her, and you do all these like dance battles, and like it's just this whole mini game where even though you're a pop star and obviously you're singing along with it, you have to do the dance moves and the choreography and stuff. And it's like basically you're doing dance battles against people all over the city, and it's very fun. That hurt. You okay, Aniki? Don't tell me you broke something. It's my shoulder. I ain't no dog, but it feels like a compound fracture. What? A compound fracture? Hey, dude, look what you did to our Aniki. He's the one who bumped into me. Aniki, you gonna be okay? I don't know. My head's throbbing. Wait, not just my head, but my back. And my hip, too. Yeah. And is that an internal bleeding I feel? Oh. He hit you that hard? Boys, I don't think I'm gonna make it. If I die here on this street, carry on without me. Aniki, no! Look what you did to Aniki. You're gonna pay for this. Where do you think you're going? I'm not falling for this. You seriously need to work on your acting. Our Aniki could have died because of you. We demand compensation. Oh yeah? That's right. We deserve a fair sum for our trouble. I'd say 30,000 yen ought to do it. Pay up, and we'll let the whole thing slide. How about it? 30,000 yen, huh? Haggle?
What?
30,000 is way too much. You can have 3. You're actually trying to negotiate? Aniki, what do you think about 3? Eh? This jerk's trying to talk us down? Okay, counter offer, 15,000. Well, I'd say 15,000 is more than fair considering what you did. I said 3,000. That's my final offer. And we're already told you. That's unacceptable. How dare you try negotiating us while Aniki's suffering? You left us no choice. We were willing to be reasonable, but if you insist on being such a cheapskate, please. I knew you weren't hurt. So that's the con, is it? Bump into people, then shake them down for compensation? Good grief. What a bunch of pathetic scumbags. You're the scumbag here, trying to get out of playing fair and square. Okay, boys, let's teach this dude some manners. This dude's tough. Unless you want to go another round, you'll stop pulling this sort of stunt from now on. What are we supposed to do, huh? It's not like we got the brains or skills or anything else. I don't know your situation, but that's no excuse for your actions. Knock it off already. You just don't get it. And don't you be telling no one about us. We're square, yeah? Now go, forget yourself. 30,000. He paid us 30,000. Let's go, boys. Right away, Aniki. Unbelievable. Different city, same 2-bit punks. Well, I hope these chumps learned their lesson. That music is great. I love that. Thank you very much.
Go cool off your head.
It popped up again.
What a waste of time.
Wait, I know those dudes. How about that guy over there? I guess he'll do. Right, here we go. They're still running that old scam. Excuse me again. Except he actually looks hurt this time. I hurt, man. You okay, Aniki? What'd he do to you? You're that dude again. And you chumps haven't learned a thing. You don't know us, fool? You're right, I don't know you, but I do know that you need to stop harassing innocent people. There you go, preaching at us again. Aniki, this clown's never gonna leave us alone. I say we end him for good. Yeah, this time we're gonna mess you up real bad. Just, oh, we turned him into a pineapple head. Yo, we made pineapple juice out of the move. What the heck? That's great. Oh, what the heck? Yeah.
What?
That's enough. Just walk away and don't bother anyone else from now on. I can't believe I lost. Aniki, we can't afford to crash out this time. Like, literally, we can't afford it. If you need money, try getting a job. Nobody asked you, dude. You think I don't know that? Besides, it ain't like I'm doing this 'cause I want to. Then quit already. Easy for you to say. We do that, we're as good as dead. As long as I owe him money, I can't do anything to make him mad. Who are you talking about? None of your business. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here. Thank you for your help. It was nothing. Are you alright? I'll be fine. Here, please take this for your trouble. None of my business, huh? Maybe we'll just see about that. Yeah, so many keys. It'd probably be good to stop at the storage locker, which is all the way down there. Dang. His specialty is infiltrating places as security. A group within the Tojo clan hired him for his services, but he was caught stealing money and fled to Okinawa, his new base of operations. Hey you, Masahige, the Reaper, you've been stealing money from other families. Time to pay the bill. Ah, I thought I was too small for anyone to notice. Missed out on the dragon finisher to do that, but it was kind of cool anyways. We're already full on that, so it should do health. Oh. Uh-oh. Finish. Alright. That money wasn't worth the pain. Too late to say sorry. You do the you do the crime. You do the time. Ooh, a silver plate. That's good money.
What's your number?
Kazu-chan, hello. Looks like you got the hang of La 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 Loveland. Head over when you can. I have another thing to give you. Okay. He claims to be a former soldier, but he's really just a small-time thug, inclined to run from battle, as demonstrated by him leaving the clan shortly after joining. It seems he still has some beef with members of the Tojo clan, though, as he continually harasses them. You there, Yoshihiko the Reaper. You chose to leave the family, but now you're going around complaining about it? Is that true? I just needed some space, man. It's guys like you who made me want to leave anyway. Tried to dodge, wouldn't let me. Gotcha. So it got a little precarious there, but we doing all right. It's not my fault. If you say you're gonna do something, commit to it. You'll never make it in life if you can't finish what you start. This is a 30,000 piece. I guess I can grab one each. Probably stop at a restaurant before I go into the next one. Oops.
Time to dig in. This is good. That was delicious.
Downtown raffle. What?
Alright, can I get your number? Got it. Which one? There it is. Alright. Found it. Which one? There it is.
Nice.
Can I get your number? Urgent.
Originally born and raised in Okinawa, he joined the local clan but left after it was placed under the Tojo clan's umbrella. He is a highly dangerous foe, refusing to listen to those around him as he relentlessly targets the Tojo clan's operations. You there, Nakasone, the Reaper, you're unhappy that your family joined the Tojo clan, maybe, but hurting people at random isn't going to fix anything. You're from the Tojo clan too, huh? You should get out of the kitchen if you don't want to get burned. Keep him balanced up in the air. The backbreaker finish. Why doesn't anyone understand how I feel? You're trying to protect what's important to you, but going about it the wrong way. Don't let your anger turn you into some blunt instrument. Oh man, what should I do? Oh, sorry. What's wrong with you? Watch out where you're going. Hey, you're blocking the path. Pardon me.
Hey.
I don't think it's a good idea to stand in front of a shop door like that. Oh, right. Excuse me, I'm just, it's nothing. Handsome face, muscular body, and most of all the masculine aura emanating from head to toe. This may just be the man I need to mentor me. What? Excuse me, could I have a moment of your time? I, have something on my mind, and someone to talk to. Please, if I don't get help out. He seems pretty desperate. I don't want any trouble, but...
Yeah.
Alright, I'll listen to what you have to say. Oh, thank you so much. My name is Hiroshi. I'm Kiryu. So what's up? Well, I guess it's not really something I should discuss with a total stranger, but you see, actually, I've fallen in love at first sight with someone who works at the Smile Burger. Loves Cupid. Love at first sight, eh? Which employee are we talking about? That one over there. What do you think? Super cute, right? I'd like this, please. Certainly. One order of fries. One order of fries coming up. Sweet young woman, I assume. Oh, her. Yeah, she is cute. Hardworking, too. I'll bet she has a good personality. Right? Anyway, what made you fall for it? This place is on my way to school, so I walk by and see her getting the shop ready every day. She's always giving me a bright, cheery good morning with a big smile as I pass. She's just so pretty and cute. Ah, the joys of youth. But the thing is, I've never talked to a girl before. I mean, you saw me earlier. I've been out here for ages, but couldn't go inside. So, that's why you're squirming in this place. Yep. I kept telling myself to go in, but my legs wouldn't listen. And then I saw you and thought, now here's a guy who probably has women throwing themselves at him. Maybe he can coach me on the ways of romance. Aha. So that's it. You're a good judge of character, Hiroshi. Leave it to me. When it comes to romance, I've got experience. I'll give you the advice you need. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Teach me your ways, Kiryu-san. The humble student is ready to learn. Okay, I'm all ears. I'd really like to gather my courage and start a conversation with her, but I don't know where to begin. They say first impressions are everything, so I can't afford any missteps. I see. Well, it's true that first impressions are important. They can affect the start of any relationship, right? So, what should I say? Please enlighten me. Professional love, nothing but... highlight your best qualities. No words needed. No. Profess your love is the best option here. Forget about artful tricks or slick techniques. Feelings are the key to romance. Just tell her exactly how you feel. That's all it takes. I see. But I've never even talked to her before. Is that still okay? You bet it is. Everyone wants to hear someone say they're in love with them. Plus, they say it's best to strike while the iron's hot. If you take too long, another man might get to her first, you know? Would you be happy to see her in someone else's arms? No way. In fact, you know what to do. No tricks, no detours. All you need is love. That and a little bit of courage. Got it. But how do I express my love? How about I'm in love. I'm just bursting with love. Don't say that. Why would Kiryu say that? Something like that should be good enough, probably. Words aren't what's important. It's a meaning behind them. The feeling is what you need to express. That's what romance is all about. This is the wrong choice. Oh man, this is the wrong choice. I got it. Understand. Feel brave enough now. Here I go. That's the spirit. Believe in yourself. Right. Definitely gotta work. No, no. I'm in love. I'm just bursting with love, baby. Would you look at that? He found the guts to do it. I'm sure it'll go well. How'd it go? Perfect, right? It was a total disaster. What? Come on, don't act so surprised. She just seemed confused, and the manager thought I was in love with their french fries. So that's why you came back with all those fries? Exactly. The plan was a failure. That's not what I thought would happen. But then again, love works in mysterious ways. It's unpredictable. That's what makes it so meaningful. Right? So, what should I do? I think I've blown my chances. I don't have the guts to talk to her again. Well, at this point, I agree things aren't looking good for you. However, why not write how you feel in a letter? A letter? You're too nervous to say your feelings out loud, right? So write her a letter. That's a shy person's secret weapon. If you go all out and express yourself in writing, maybe those heartfelt emotions will come across. I see. That's a great idea. I'll go write that letter now. Okay, done. How'd you do? Think it'll convince her? Yeah. I tried really hard to portray the passion in my heart. Oh? Well, go on then. You better give it to her. But I can't. I'm too scared. What? Why? Well, I already messed up once. I don't have the courage to face her again. You can't let a little failure stop you. Who cares? It's in the past. Easy for you to say. But it's because of your advice that I crashed and burned in the first place. So please, don't criticize me. I'm hurt more than you know, Kiryu-san. He's right. To be honest, it does feel like he failed because of my advice. Looks like I have no choice. Guess I'll help him out. Alright, in that case, I'll give it to her for you. Whoa, seriously? You will? An anxious kid like you was brave enough to take a chance and follow my advice. That's impressive. It's partly my fault things didn't work out as you'd hoped. Plus, I want to reward your courage to try in the first place. So I'll do you a favor, and I'll hand over the letter for you. Kiryu-san, you don't know how much this means to me. Thank you. Be right back. Wait till you're okay. Let's head on over to the female employee. Alright. This is gonna go right. Good afternoon. Will you be eating here or getting to go? Actually, I'm here to give you something. What? Is this a letter? Yeah, someone put their heart and soul into it. Give it a read. It's from an admirer who finds happiness in your smile and positive attitude. You mean this is... Yeah, I guess you could call it a love letter. I won't force you to answer. Sorry for springing this on you, but I hope you'll give it some thought. See ya. Oh, excuse me. Man, ooh, it's hot. Let me see. I want sweet potato shake and... Hey, girlie, are you gonna give a smile for me? Where's my smile? Check it out. This thing's pretty cute. How about when you're done with your shift, we all go for a drive? Sorry, but I already have plans. Could I take your order? Don't be like that, baby. It's our treat. Come with us and have some fun. No, thank you. And I'm afraid there are other customers waiting. If you're not going to place an order, would you mind leaving? Say what? We invite you out to have a good time, and that's your reply? Please stop. I'll call the police. I'd like to see you try. Help. Hey, back away from the girl. Who are you? We were trying to score here. This ain't your business, so butt out. Unfortunately for you, when it comes to this girl, it is my business. I just handed this young lady a love letter. Losers like you aren't good enough for her. Now get out of here. You're pretty funny, old man. Fine. Let's take this outside. If you won't shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you. Permanently. There goes the window. Oh, I used it as a wall. I thought he was gonna go through the window. How did this dude get so strong? What seems to be the problem? Boss, these guys are making a scene and... Oh yeah? While I was away, huh? Well, anyone who messes with my shop is gonna pay. I'm grinding a mincemeat for my next batch of burgers. No! Thank you for saving me. Don't worry about it. I did what anyone would do. Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Those troublemakers won't bother this place anymore. Thank goodness. By the way, what happened to my letter? Don't worry, I passed it on like I promised. Oh, thank you so much. Excuse me, I read your letter. I'm so happy someone feels that way about me. So, please, be my boyfriend. Yes, I did it, Kiryu-san. All thanks to you. Oh, your feelings moved me. Hey, hold on a second. You got it wrong. This letter isn't from me. Don't be shy. Let's start a family together, you said. So confident, so bold. No one's confessed their love to me like this before. That's what you wrote? I'm ready to devote my life to a real man like you. I don't believe this. Well, it's like I said, love can be unpredictable. I'm fed up with love. I've had enough. Let's go back in here and get food.
Time to dig in. Not bad. That was delicious.
Got another raffle ticket. I don't know what for, but... Oh. Let's go up here and turn these keys in real quick.
It's open. This should do it. Alright, it's open.
Ooh, gold plate.
This should do it. Alright, it's open. This should do it. Alright, it's open. This should do it. Alright, it's open. This should do it.
I got new costume pieces. Can I use them now? Maybe if we had a home base. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Probably just gotta look it up, but... Okay. Dumpster bento. A sword aficionado who became a Yakuza simply so he could wield his favorite weapon. He attempted to steal a rare sword from the clan but failed and was forced to flee. However, he continues to attack other Yakuza, hoping to steal their swords for himself. Hey you, Sakahime the Reaper. You failed to steal the family's swords and are now hunting down Tojo clan members for their blades. I'm here to stop you. Never. Not until every sword in the country belongs to me. Now, feel the edge of my artisan blade. Through all the mopeds, oh no. Yeah. Oh my sharp and shiny treasures. You're free to choose your hobbies, but once you start stealing, you cross the line. Stop honing your blades and start honing your heart. What a quote. Oh yeah, now that we're back here, let's go into here, because I got some amulets and stuff for some extra monies. Very nice.
Which one? What's your number? Got it.
Hold on, pal. Restricted entry past here, so I suggest you turn around before we have ourselves a problem. Wait a minute. You're one of us, ain't you? There's no hiding it, I can tell, pal. And that means you're clear to enter. We got games you won't find in the light of day. Just keep this place on the down low, yeah? Else heads will roll, not just the dice. That is not what I thought that was. I didn't even know you could play Baccarat in this game. Hang on a second. I'm trying to think. I don't think that going and doing this yet would be a good idea, but I'm gonna try and turn in a gold plate and see if that's enough. Because from what I remember, you can put in 1,000 chips, in the bet for the blackjack amulet, and then you get the automatic 21, and that'd be like a big payday. So I want to maximize before we do that. So, pawn shop. And then we'll do the side mission and main mission. What the?
Alright, there it is. Alright. What's your number?
Fate's Fiery Filament. Made 30 La 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 friends with Kiryu.
Which one? Can I get your All right. What's your number? Got it. All right. What's your number? Which one? Can I get your number? Which? Can I get your number? Got it. What's your number?
Oh, we're so close. Dang. How to make 20,000. We could turn a couple more of these in, I guess. I don't think. Maybe we could get like a platinum plate, or it could just get another gold plate. Obviously, that'd be plenty. But let's try and keep an eye out for little shinies, because that could be more good stuff.
What's your number? Got it.
See if we can get anything out of that. We got a good couple more.
This should do it. All right, it's open.
A gold suit.
This should do it.
Bronze, silver, and gold. There we go. That's all we need.
All right, it's open.
Let's go.
This should do it. All right, it's open. This should do it. All right, it's open.
Sweet. Back to the pawn shop, and then we can do it. Oh, well, there was... Sabaru was down here for 18,000. We could have done it like that, too, but... oh, well. But then we're gonna make out big time when we put this all on the table. The pawn shop is right here. Boom. I think that's all we got, right? Just the blackjack ones. Oh wait, no, Royal Joker. Okay. Okay. So we could use all of those, but I do gotta be careful because the poker one it'd still work decently, but the bust amulet, all that means is that he has a higher chance to bust, but the thing is other people playing against you could still win. so that's not a foolproof. So you got to be careful where you wanting to, who you wanting to bet on. Yeah, I know.
What a pain.
$100,000.
Yeah.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。お強いですね。
Very nice.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
You just need to pay attention when the item wears off.
お強いですね。
Sorry about that.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hell yeah!
Nice.
どうされますか。
It's still, how many turns is it?
ベッドをお願いします。
I'm getting scared because what if it runs out
始めましょう。
and it's not done yet?
Sorry about that.
I'm not saying anything about running out even still. I can't believe it.
お手柔らかに。
What the heck?
Hell yeah!
The item's effect is worn off. Okay. It did ward me. I was getting worried there. I can't believe we made out with so much. 25,000. And 1,000 is worth 100,000. We're not even going to play the other ones. Well, maybe, I guess. Nope, not that. Not that either. Ooh, 10,000.
Yeah.
Give me a second, y'all. I can't believe that. That is very upsetting. It's very freaking upsetting. Apparently, the stupid, the other one that I'm on decided that this is real life, and it says that I can't go live on here for the next 4 days. I can't believe that. It's the most sensitive, stupid, fake piece of crap. There's literally no reason to do what it did to me. Hopefully the appeal works faster. Guess I'll remember to not do this whenever I'm streaming on that. That's so freaking despicable. I can't believe they are that messed up. They need to fix their freaking system, dude. But either way, we move on. I got y'all here, so I'm not too worried. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. I apologize for that lapse.
How about this? We're not done here. We're not done here.
Nice.
I'm in. How about this? We're not done here.
He folded? Really? After all that, he folded. The item already wore off, so we're done there. $52,000. Oh, look how many platinum plates we can get for that. I need to see what's worth more. What's the vintage luxury watch worth in Yakuza 3 Kiwami? Okay. Why is it? See, I need to know what it's worth because I don't want to actually get one if it's not worth it. Why? Okay, get this. Usually the AI gives me a good answer, but that's not a good answer. It's a vintage luxury watch. Why is it not? Oh wait. Why is it not? I think that's stuff that you can buy from BBC. Bruh. Just tell me how much it's worth. Normally I would get the platinum plates, but what if this is worth more? It's saying it's worth 2.1 million. I don't see how. But if that's true, then the watches would be the most. Because, I mean, you look at the chips wise and you would think. I guess I could buy it and just see what it's worth, but what if it's not worth as much? I guess I have enough to try. 10,000 and 2,000 and see which one's worth what. But we will do that when I get back because supper is ready. So I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Y'all are awesome. Weezer, back. Oh yeah. Way to turn these in to see what the difference is. See what I should be buying and should not be buying. All that good stuff. Da 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 da.
What's your number?
Oh, that's a dead end. Or is it? No, it goes through. Never mind.
What a waste of time. Which one? Can I get your number? What's your number? Got it. What's your number? Which one? Can I get your number? Got it. Alright, can I get your number? Got it.
Wow. That okay. Well, it's a good thing I just used the extra 2,000 because the vintage luxury watch is worth 500,000 and 100,000 for the platinum plate. I would have had an extra 2,000 anyways, so I didn't lose out on anything. But yeah, we're gonna put the other. We're gonna get 3 more of those. We'll literally have 1.5 million, I think. No, wait, with this we'll have like 2 million. Yeah, we'll have like 2.2 million, just about. And we don't have to worry about any Mr. Takedowns, or takedowns, any Mr. Shakedowns in this game, so we can just have the money in our pocket for whenever. I'll probably put a good amount of upgrades down though. Probably should buy some heals too. Speaking of, that's actually one of these places right here, isn't it?
Can I get your number? Got it.
Okay. That kind of looks cool. Ability to change out of a spell unlocks as you progress in the story. Okay. I guess we probably should get some of these. Oh. 25 chips left. So, I will just leave that for some other time, whenever we do the other stuff. That was more than I thought. We're gonna have a lot of freaking money, dude.
What's your number? You're connected.
Hey, was that? Oh, paper plate. I thought that was a platinum plate for a second. I was about to be like, huh? It's just shower and I'll send money now, but paper makes a little more sense.
Which one? Can I get your number? Got it. Alright. What's your number? Got it. Which? Can I get your number? We're connected.
Nice. Flower and antenna. Cool, cool. Okay, what else? Buongiorno, Kazu-chan. How's La La Loveland? You making plenty of friends? Some, yeah. Just hit somewhere around 35. That's not just some. 35 sounded like a real CEO for a second. Well, I'm enjoying the app anyway. After seeing you enjoying the app, it just makes me happy. I made it. But when I was working on the prototype, I ran into plenty of weird hiccups, like who'd have thought the antenna would explode? Ooh, there I go, rambling again. Here, this is for you.
Yeah.
Right, I'll take it. Talk soon, Kazu-chan.
What's your number? We're connected. Can I get your number? Got it. Which? Can I get your number? We're connected. Alright. What's your number? Got it.
いらっしゃいませ。
2 million. Wow. Alright, let's get us some upgrades. Fledgling Dragon. Obtain 20 abilities for Kiryu. Nice, we'll do that for now, but also, why does it say upgrade abilities still? Like, is there another tree somewhere? Or is it just saying that those are new? Confusing, but okay. I guess there'll probably be another tree for the other style that we unlock, but we ain't there yet, so. You know what, we probably have enough for now. We'll just go ahead and do the main mission. Or, wait, actually, we still had a sub-mission. Grab a cab here real quick. That dude literally just despawned. What the heck? A former sumo wrestler who became a Yakuza after he was banned from the sport for throwing a fight. His popularity led him to joining the clan until he was caught fixing matches again and expelled. This fool doesn't know when to let go of a grudge. You there, Saburo, the Reaper. You betrayed the trust placed in you by the family, dragging innocence into a mess of your making. What? All I did was fix a few family sumo matches. Those without empathy are first in line, buddy. I should have fixed this fight. Some people never learn. You should work on that, buddy. Probably get this plugged in for a little bit. All right.
Can I get your number? Got it. What's your number? Got it.
Why'd you take so many orders without thinking? Our soba's gonna turn into sludge. I'm sorry, I'll do my best to deliver all the soba right away to make up for it. By yourself, with that many noodles, they'd just end up a mushy mess. So fast, soba delivery run. Looks like there's some sort of argument at the Okinawa soba shop. Hang on a second, before I do that, I see somebody up there on the roof.
Which one? There it is.
Hey. Everything all right here? Nah, I heard shouting. Did something happen? You could say that. I got a little too enthusiastic and accepted more orders than we could possibly handle. I see. You can't make enough noodles to fill the orders? Hey now, don't underestimate my skill. This joint's famous for prepping delicious soaky soba, quick as anything. Making them ain't the issue, but delivering them? That's a different story. I wish I could deliver soba to our customers right away, but I'm the only delivery person on staff. If I try to deliver too many orders at once, the noodles will go all mushy, and if I do multiple trips, then our customers have to wait longer for them to arrive. We've really got our backs against the wall. What do you mean, we? Ain't you forgetting this is all your fault? Honestly, why'd you take so many orders? It's a shame, but I'm gonna have to cancel them. And this guy's has lots of kids waiting to be fed too. Wish we could deliver these orders somehow. Sounds like a lot of people are about to be disappointed. It's delivering noodles. Maybe I should offer to help out. Really now? That'd be a huge help. But are you sure? I overheard your trouble, and I'm worried about these hungry kids not getting their soba. I can handle a few deliveries. Thank you very much. Then I'll split up the orders between us right away. Thanks for doing this. My name's Kiryu.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Kiryu. Alright, where should I go? Here you go. Kiryu-san, this is the carry-out container we use for deliveries. Please take these noodles to the customers on the order list here. For the most part, customers will be waiting out in front of their shop or home, so just give them their order and collect the payment, please. Oh, and keep an eye out for opportunities trying to pick it up instead. Though even they didn't place the order. Right, got it. Soba delivery sounds more complex than I thought. I better roll up my sleeves and get to work. Well then, here's your half of the list. Let's see. I've got 7 deliveries to make. The shops are the Popo on East Rikyu Boulevard, going my way. Jewelry and Stylely, Ma-san's Juice and Media's. And an individual customer orders are Higa-san on North Hatsumachi Street and Chinen-san on South Hachimitsu Street. The Higa place always blasts loud music. You'd better shout so they know you're there. And I guess Chinen is on a diet, so he ain't gonna want his wife to know he ordered soba. Make sure you're real quiet when you get to that place. These customers sound like a pain. Well, I think I got it. These freshly made noodles will get mushy if you take too long, so deliver them as fast as you can. For best results, I'd say you got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes then. Let's see if I can do this. Appreciate the help, pal. We're counting on you. Ready to begin?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good. Hit me with the soba and delivery box. You got it. Good luck out there.
Hello, this is Okinawa Soba.
I didn't order that. You sure I can have it? This is bad. I don't think I have the right address. I'm just thinking about getting some to eat. Thanks for the offer. I messed up. And so that means you should be more careful in the future, but now I'm hungry for Okinawa soba, so if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. He's lecturing me. You wasted 30 seconds, dang it. So there's spots all over the city, huh? Oh, man. Is this? I think this is one of them. Should be. Sweet. Thanks, man. Here you are. Money's all there. I think Moz was one of them. Pretty sure. I think so. Here's your Soki Soba. Here's what I owe you. Smell, it's divine. Oh my, I think I'm actually drooling. Okay. Can I check my list again? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Oh. Oh, Popo, this is one of them. For sure.
Hello.
Nice one. That was fast. Here you go. This really hits the spot. I can't even get enough of these noodles. Okay, I think this is definitely one of them. Could this be one of them as well?
Hello.
Oh, he said I think this is the right address. Wasted 20 seconds. Dang it. Popo on East Rikyu Boulevard. Jewelry, Stanley, Maz Juice. And the individual customer orders North Hachibichu, South Machu Picchu. Okay, so well, I still think this one up here is definitely one of them. I think this is it. That's right. I need to be careful when I call out here. What was I supposed to do again? Whisper on the wind.
Hello.
Guess they can't hear me at all.
Hello.
Screaming lungs out apparent.
It's Okinawa Soba.
Ah, hello. Now we've been waiting for you. Hooray! Smells yummy. I'm starving. Let's eat. Don't eat too fast now, or you'll be on your tongue. Here's your money. Didn't know what to expect when I heard he likes loud music, but he's just an ordinary father. He may be a nuance to his nuance. He may be a nuisance to his neighbors, but that's fine, I guess. I think this is the other one, because this is like, no, it's not even Hatsumishu. I'm gonna assume it's this one, because this one's so far out of the way on its own. Yep, nice. Very quiet, whisper on the wind. Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Quietly now, this way. Mmm, the sweet smell of forbidden fruit, or soba in this case. Everyone deserves a cheat day, right? Oh, here's what I owe you. I'll order again sometime on the down low. See ya. Hey, did you order takeout behind my back? Ah, forgive me. Poor guy didn't even stand a chance. Well, at least I got paid. Alright, so there's 3 spots left. I don't know what is what. I'm gonna attempt to go to this one, we'll see. I should, even if I fail them all, I should have enough time. Because we've made it over here so quickly.
Hello. Huh?
Oh, he's gonna fight me now? You're kidding me. Should have known better. Come on. You're tough for a delivery boy. Waste of time by taking down the weirdo. Better not make any more mistakes. I should check the notes to be safe. Alright, Pobo on East Riku, got that. Going my way. Jewelry and stylery is the one we're missing. How do I know what that is? Oh, well, this looks like. Better hurry if I'm going to check both. Oh wow, I can't tell which is which. Oh man, this looks a little fancier. Yeah, this is it. Sweet. I've been waiting, and here's your money. This smells amazing. I'll have to eat quickly and then get back to work. Okay. What? I guess this one is too.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. Here's your money. Smells heavenly. I'm going to slurp it right up and enjoy every mouthful. With 34 seconds to spare. Nice. Hey, you're back. Lost is here? Well, look at you go. Delivered them all without even a single mistake. Here's what I owe you. With a little bonus for being so good. You really saved our butts out here. Nice. I'm just glad I could help. I'm back. Yo, welcome back. You delivered all the soba? Yes. I managed to make all my deliveries somehow. Ah, Kiryu-san, thanks for your help today. Don't mention it. Besides, it was fun to experience something different from my usual routine. Hearing you say that makes me feel a little better. Oh, right. Since you went through all that trouble, why not try some of our soba? It'll be my treat. Now that you mention it, I did work up an appetite with all that running around. I'll take one order then. Coming right up. Whew. Nothing beats Okinawan soba for making deliveries. Yeah, it's delicious. Running around town was tiring, but everyone looked happy when they received their noodles. Now I understand why you wanted to fulfill every order. Yes, I couldn't have said it better. That's exactly why. However, you shouldn't take on more orders than you can handle. Think about how sad your customers will be if they don't get their soba. Yeah, good point. You're right. But that doesn't change my wish to share this beloved flavor with as many people as possible. I'll do my best to improve myself and become a real asset to our restaurant. Just watch. Good. I'll be rooting for you. I'll come visit again sometime. I hope so. We'll be waiting for you, Kiryu-san.
Hi.
Hello, Waraба Okinawa Soba. You need 100 orders of soba delivered to the banquet right away? We'll do it. You can count on us. Ain't no way we can do that. Guy didn't hear a single word I said. Alright, main mission time. Wait, none of them gives health. Oh, yes they do, never mind.
Time to dig in. This is good. That was delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Which one? Can I get your number? Very connect. Come on, man. What's your number? Very connect. Go cool off your head.
Very nice. Yes, dojo is right above his Izakawa.
Ah, there he is. Sure kept me waiting, Kiryu-san.
Sorry. Forgot to swing by.
Even though you were the one that wanted me to teach you Ryukyu Kobujutsu half a year ago. Makes me doubt your sincerity, you know?
I am serious about it, but... well, a lot's happened recently.
Oh, there's always something going on with you. If you can't pencil me in, why don't we take a rain check?
No, let's get started. You already prepared for our lesson?
All right. We'll just have a little refresher today. And check if you remember what I taught you, yeah?
Got it. Ready when you are, Master.
Ready? All right. Show me what you got.
Okay. Done deal. A no-nonsense style of martial arts that has been passed down through the Ryukyu generations, consisting of 8 types of weapons with both unique attacks and durable defense. Pretty stylish. Oh, we spun him around like a pinwheel? What the heck?
Whew. That's enough exercise. Why don't we call it? After all, you're a busy man.
Thanks. Sorry about that.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm parched. Got some time to rehydrate at my bar?
Depends. Are you gonna treat me?
Of course. To a glass of my finest tap water.
Full marks for customer service.
Aha!
Marked up his foot. I've got a heap of spare clothes over there. Feel free to change into something fresh, yeah? By the looks of it, you and I are about the same size. Go on and help yourself. If you find yourself something you like, that is. Alright, I'll take you up on that offer. You sure, though? Sure as can be. I bought all this stuff back when I tried keeping up with this hip new trend. And what do you know, it didn't stick. I barely wore any of them, so they're as good as new. Honestly, you'd be doing me a favor if you took them off my hands. Alright, I'm sold. I'll take a look. We can finally do the costumes. Alright.
Time for a change.
Oh, we could wait. We could give different hairstyles. What the heck? No way. Ha! We gotta make something crazy. Hey, the Goro haircut. Emo Majima. Nah, because that don't come with a different hairstyle. The emo is kind of funny, but honestly, I think this one's kind of funny.
Is this hip?
Wait, we can't change the color though, huh?
Like this? This look good? How's this for style?
There's a lot of stuff in this game. I don't think I got the Kasuga outfit that I'm supposed to have, though.
Is this This look good? How's this for style? Like this?
Very nice.
And now, the reveal.
we're gonna rock this. Obviously, we'll probably change outfits different times throughout the game, but I think this looks sick. It looks so freaking good.
Oh yeah, real slick.
Dude, no way. Well, how are they fitting? Like they were made for me. You're really sure you want to get rid of them? Surer than anything. I was gonna toss them out anyway, but I figured they'd be better off with someone who'd appreciate them. Oh, another thing. Feel free to use this room whenever you like to. Think of it as your home away from home. Sweet. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Time to hydrate. Come on, Kiryu-chan.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You know, it hasn't been all that long since you started training in Ryukyu Kobujutsu. But you've managed to put your own twist to it, haven't you, Kiryu-chan? Impressive.
It's all thanks to my instructor.
Oh, it's gonna be so good seeing him in cutscenes looking like this. Oh. I love that they did this. It's so good.
Disrespect, of course.
It's hard to say no disrespect while we're looking like this.
To be honest, I'm not sure if anyone even wants to learn the art lately. Oh, we instructors are a dying breed, unfortunately. If you don't mind my asking, why are you interested in Kobujutsu, Kiryu-chan? You're already plenty strong. There's no need to learn from me.
I don't have any real reason. Just that my days have been so peaceful lately, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting out of shape. I had to try and stay fit somehow. Then one day, I saw you driving away some drunkards with all kinds of traditional Okinawan weapons, single-handedly.
And you thought, this is it?
Yep, something like that.
You're one weird guy, Kiryu-chan. But I gotta say, you pick things up quick. Think I'm running out of tricks to teach you. Doubt we can keep this up for much longer.
I wouldn't say that. Aren't there any more Okinawan weapons left for me to pick up? Besides, I know I'm nowhere close to mastering everything you've taught me so far. Which means we're not through yet. Right, Master?
Hey, right. Anyway, you should get going soon. Didn't you have somewhere to be?
Yeah, about that. I'm on the lookout for some boys from the Ryudo family. They were driving a light blue pickup truck. Have you seen them around?
A light blue pickup truck, huh? Come to think of it, I saw one earlier when I went to the convenience store on Ryukyu Street. Not sure if it's the same truck you're looking for, though.
That's still a lead to go off of. Thanks. All right, I'll head over to that convenience store now.
Let me walk you out.
Who are these guys?
Hey, you folks mind? You can loiter in front of someone else's bar. They're hurting my business here.
What, this shabby joint? Looks pretty empty to me. Kinda hard to hurt business. You got none in the first place.
Stop right there. Could you not badmouth my favorite bar to my face?
Yeah?
A regular here, and one who's getting pretty annoyed with you. You gonna move out of the way now? I won't ask twice.
What if we don't? You asking for a fight, Grandpa? Fine. I'm game. I was getting bored anyway.
Okay.
Time I blow off some steam.
Time to see what the new digs look like in the fight.
Don't bother with them, Mia-san. I'll clean up my own mess.
All right, I'll take you up on that. It's a good chance to see you put your skills to the test. Show me what you got.
Come at me!
Oh, very interesting. This is a new. I think this must be a new combat style. I don't remember this. Maybe I just don't remember it in general because it was 3 years ago. But cool though. I like it a lot. What a fight! What is this guy? Still want to go? No, I'm okay. Thanks. A job well done, Kiryu-chan. I've got to hand it to you. You pulled some nice moves. Sorry for the disturbance. Well, Master, my moves aren't too shabby, are they? Sure, but I know you have lots of room to improve, Kiryu-chan. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I haven't given you one yet, have I? What is this? It's a study book I give to all my students from our school. It's a training list. Miyazato Dojo edition. Training list. Think of it as a kind of self-study guide. Martial arts isn't something you only improve when you're physically practicing. What matters is making a daily habit out of it. That's why you won't just find Kobujutsu stuff in here, but plenty of info about other things you can study up on too. If you master those, it'll enrich your life, see? And you'll have an easier time learning new moves and getting better at Kobujutsu too. Got it. Even when I'm not practicing and just living my regular life, I'll keep the things in this book in my mind. See you later, Master. I'll have to take on some Yakuza. Keep a sharp eye out. Stop by again on your way back if you've got some time to spare. We'll have ourselves a little drink. Sound good? Sounds good. I'll come to see you on my way home. Till then, Kiryu-chan. Alright, time to head to the convenience store on Rikyu Street where the Ryudo family truck was spotted. Oh, that gives the training list. Ah, cool, cool. Let's get. Oh, that costs points now. Okay. Dang, how far down can I go? I don't even know what all I'm doing, but we'll figure it out in combat. Respectable dragon. Obtained 40 abilities for Kiryu. Nice. We'll hold off on that for now. I don't think we really need to go spend more money. I still can't believe it let us do something like this. Our outfit looks insane. I love it. So many options, and we just got to go with the most obnoxious one. Although I do really like it. I think it's really cool. And then again, red is my favorite color, so maybe I like it because it's my type of thing. I say my type of thing, not like I'd actually ever wear something like that, but who's to say? I mean, I don't know. If I'm presented with something like that, maybe I would. Be kind of cool, maybe. I feel like I'd get everyone's attention though, and that I would not like.
Damn, it's hot as hell out of here.
Hey, tough guys.
It's him! What do you want, old man?
Both of you are from the Ryudo family. Do I have that right?
Huh? So what if we are?
Family make a habit of threatening civilians? You owe me an explanation for this. We pay our rent on time.
Civilian, huh? Shit, my ass. Damn sure I've never seen a civilian with that kind of ink on his back.
You have now, and you're scaring my kids. I don't want to see your faces again.
Listen here, man. Ain't nobody we hate more than uppity mainlanders like you. So turn around and get the hell out of Okinawa.
And that's why you want us gone?
Beats me. You want the real reason? You're gonna have to... Hey, hold up! Where do you think you're going?
To talk to the boss.
Office. Maybe your boss won't waste my time.
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
Patriarch to patriarch.
We gotta warn him. Huh? We don't gotta warn nobody over this bullshit. Oh, okay. Boss only asked us to keep an eye on you. But you go thinking you can stroll on into the family office, and we got a problem. How do you think that make me look, huh?
Do you think I care?
You wanna go so damn bad? You get through me first.
And what army?
That's all?
You don't even know who you're messing with, old man. Your dumbass thinks you're gonna make it past the captain?
Captain?
You heard me. My Aniki here, he's the captain of the Ryudo family. The Fighting Viper! Rikiya Shimabukuro! Now run while you still can, asshole!
That's enough.
Excuse me?
Look.
Can only hype someone up so much before you embarrass him.
Oh no, you ain't talking your way out of this. It's on,
You hyped him up so much just to get.
Shot down in Okinawa. But your little song and dance was never gonna scare me off. Sorry, kid.
Hold this.
He's showing off his tattoo. You rip off the jacket, sure.
Well?
But not show it off like that.
Asshole, it's not just any snake. It's a goddamn viper.
Hey, how's it going, bro?
They call me the Fighting Viper.
Doesn't matter to me what it is.
Just enjoying this. The Yakuza Kiwami 3 came out 2 days ago, so.
Got the heart and soul of this island right here.
Wow, real hometown proud, aren't you?
Damn right.
How about you though? You back home now then?
What a real Okinawan's made of. Back off, Mikio. This one's mine, right? Got it.
Is everything all right?
Ready when you are.
Bring it!
That's good. I'm glad to hear it didn't get to y'all's property then. Sure the yeah, probably. Wow. So is it all like over? Like, is it moved on or died out or? I mean, are y'all about done with the like summer and fall season now, or?
Shit. The hell does he eat to get that strong?
Well.
Yeah, that's what I figured that y'all been through the worst of the seasons, because I know you've been in the summer for a while, yeah.
Didn't you? You made a promise, and you're gonna keep it. Take me to your boss.
I'm not the kind of guy to go back on his word. I'll show you to the office. Mikio, go tell the boss that we're on our way.
Okay.
Don't get the wrong idea, new guy. One loss won't shake the spirit of Okinawa. The Viper's gonna strike back twice as hard next time. You got that?
Yeah, sure. But could we get a move on? Sun's about to set. I'll need to get back.
Wow.
Fine, this way. Follow me.
Yeah, it's
Ryudo family office is on the
a lot.
passageway up ahead.
Glad you're feeling better.
Your office is inside Karyushi Arcade. You know, I've been there a couple times before myself.
Yeah, no, dude. I mean, we're just warming up. Last like week or two, it was pretty cold, and then this week and this week and a little bit last week have kind of been getting warm. We're into like the 50s.
Oh, Ricky-chan, come say hello.
Yeah, actually, we were supposed to have rain. We had some kind of rain warning coming up, and I don't think it ever happened. I think it just got like dark, like it was gonna rain, and it just stayed like that.
Auntie, please.
So we're kind of like stuck in between seasons.
Oh my, and what a fine-looking guest he is.
Yeah.
If I were 20 years younger, I'd be all over him.
But yeah, no, I mean, I've just been doing that. I talked to you about the fire prevention power wash and stuff, right? Or has it been that long?
Oh, just 1 second, Ricky-chan. I just got some nice
Yeah, I've been doing that since June. So it's been a minute now. Of course, it's, you know, real slow now. Well, so it'll pick up during the summer. The winter months are just slower because the power washer, if it gets under 27 degrees, we can't use it. So the winter, you know, if we have like enough, like 2 or 3 days warm enough, we'll work. But a lot of times we can't. So right now we're picking back up because it's actually warm. But yeah, I mean, in the summer we'll start doing like houses and parking lots and like the bigger jobs, so it'll become much more, like you say, like it wouldn't be as casual anymore. It'd be like okay.
On our turf?
Yeah, they're making a big stink and telling us to pay their protection fee.
Trouble with another family?
The Ryudo family have done right by us for years. We told them we'd never turn our backs on you. Those hot-headed fools wouldn't hear a word of it. If those idiots go on a rampage, they're gonna trash our market. Rikya, please, we need your help.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll head over now. You hang tight. I gotta take care of this.
Hold on. I'll tag along. No sense in waiting around here if there's something I can do to help.
Huh? Fine, just keep up.
You still can't tell that we're a Yakuza. That's funny.
You alright?
Are you hurt? What happened here?
Rikia-chan.
It was those Tamashiro bastards, huh?
Yes, they just pointed a gun at us and...
A gun?
Seriously?
And they took my husband hostage. Said they were taking their dues.
Your husband? The guy who runs the shopping district? How many of Tamashiro's men were there?
Probably about 10 of them? Maybe more.
10? This is worse than I thought. I need to let the boss know and round up some of our boys.
But who knows if my husband is even safe right now?
I can't be in two places at once.
Don't worry. It'll be all right. Where'd they take your husband?
Huh?
Over there, on the second floor. You can head up the stairs in the back.
Got it.
Hey, you're not thinking about going in alone, are you?
That's what I do.
Problem?
No, but why would you?
Because some Yakuza think they can push innocent civilians around, and that doesn't fly with me. I've seen enough of it for a lifetime.
Realizes what kind of man Kiryu really is.
None of this would have happened if you had just shut up and listened to us in the first place. To hell with the Ryudo family. We can send them packing anytime, anywhere.
So you're the Tamashiro family?
Huh? And who are you supposed to be? Don't recognize you. You in the same line of work?
I'd rather not be lumped together with you. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Hey, what's with the pot shots, jackass? You ain't from around here, are you? Seems you got a lot to learn. About how things work in Okinawa.
That idiot.
Where'd you come from?
Not now!
Well, looky here. Ryudo family's favorite little dipshit. The more the merrier. We're gonna school you both.
Come in.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, they broke the gun out of my hand. Dang. I wanted to use that. What's up? Yeah. I can't hear it now. Yeah, pretty much. Just, getting into any of the newer games that I can. When gameplay lets me get them. Working whenever there's work.
Sir, are you alright?
Good, good. Hoping to help a little more with that car out there in this next year with the summer jobs. So,
Things got pretty hairy
other than that, pretty much the same old, same old.
Nah, man, hang on. Our turf war is our problem, not
What about
yours.
you, bro? Y'all settling in good? Getting back into the routines and whatnot?
You're right. I don't care about your turf. I just saw something I couldn't look past. That's all.
And you were ready to die over it?
Yeah.
Some things you don't give up on.
Kind of everything's kind of come crushing down on you now. Comfortable again. All that high stress.
Can you stand?
I believe so. Thank you. Thank you so much. For everything.
This lost us a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Let's pick up where we
You
left
gotta
off.
get the
Take me to your
temperatures
family's
lowered
office.
by just being around, no?
What? You got something better to do?
Follow me, please. It's this way.
Yeah, my fan does the same thing now. When I first got it, it was cold air, but it's just I just use it for the sound.
What the hell got into him?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh.
Ryudo office is this way. Follow me.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, bro, did you see
What if I ask you a question?
Kenna Bridge of Spirits is getting
You
a
said
sequel?
that the pit viper is a symbol of Okinawa, didn't you?
Yeah? What about it?
Just curious is all. I still don't know much about the culture here, but that tattoo you've got on your back really is impressive. Why leave the eye blank, though? Does it mean something?
Oh, well...
Right.
My tattoo guy passed away before he could get the final touches in, so... I decided to leave it that way.
Respecting his memory.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
understand that.
no, I understand, but
Do you never consider
there's
asking
that,
another
and
person
have you
to
seen
step
anything
in
about
to
that
finish what you
Crimson
left off?
Desert coming up?
I mean, I have, but I don't know. I don't
Oh.
think I can trust my back to just anyone. It doesn't feel right
It,
letting someone else complete it.
yeah,
You know?
yeah, well, that game is looking to be crazy. It's like you can build, so it's a full, like, you know, magic kind of,
Haven't found anyone like that since my hardest pass, though.
what do you call it, with the
Nobody can ever
armor?
measure up, I guess.
Sure. But a good tattoo artist doesn't just ink
Not
things on
samurai, but like with the
They would
spears
wanna
and
bring out
stuff.
its soul,
Like
the way that
spears,
reflects your
swords,
character
double
and
swords.
personality. It wouldn't matter how much they know about Okinawa.
Medieval.
A true artist would
Yeah.
have given your viper the justice it deserves.
But yeah, you got magic, you got like all kinds of moves. But the way the game is like like you're going through the game, and if some like an enemy does a move, or you see somebody fish, or you see somebody do this, do that, you watch them do it, and you learn how to do it. So you can like fly through the air like a bird into battle. You can, yeah. I mean, you do wrestling. Yeah.
Better cut this short.
Yeah, it's so interesting though. You got like all sorts of different stuff. There's a humongous world, and like you learn moves like you can grab people up and jump up and do a twist and land them on their head, like different wrestling moves. But then you still obviously have the swords, the double swords, the all that stuff, and yeah, it's really cool. Like your farm that you build up, you can build like inside the house. You can build chairs and tables and like everything inside the house, and then outside you have like pigs and cattle and crops that you can like use to make meals that heal you in battle. So like and instead of getting like you can get deliveries and stuff too, but you also have your farm with your pigs, and like you can put a pig up on your shoulders and take it over to slaughter and stuff. It's like it's so in depth. It's crazy, and it obviously like, and it's actually the what's crazy about it is what they wanted to do for the game didn't work for the limitations of Unreal Engine 5. So they made their own game engine for the game so that they didn't have to be limited. Yeah. Well, because their last game was Black Desert, the MMO, and that game's doing pretty good numbers. So this is their take on a single player story driven one, and they're saying it's like a mix of like Skyrim and it's like Skyrim, like The Witcher, like it's really cool, and it's like all the missions in the world, like the different missions you do contribute to the story. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and it's like the people that you help too can show up later on. I think that's how it affects the story. Is like you help these people along the way, and they can show up on missions later to assist you. Because it's really like big battles too. It looks like battles like 100+ people sometimes. Like you get, and it's like Skyrim too, where you do wrong by somebody in a village, and the whole village can just attack you, and then all of a sudden you're fighting like 50 villagers. It's like it's got a crime system like Red Dead Redemption as well as Red Dead Redemption 2, where like everything you do is good, bad. It's like it sounds really, really ambitious. The only thing I'm worried about is if it's like a, like a cyberpunk situation, but yeah, right. Yeah, no, it's yeah. This yeah, that and that's my biggest one that I'm most excited about. But then the 007 First Light is also coming out, and that's yeah, and it's by the people that made the Hitman games too. So they went from Hitman to 007, and that looks like he's got a wristwatch on his wrist that can cut down chandeliers. When you can get caught in combat because it's got like the hiding system from Hitman where you hide people in like the cabinets and drawers and whatever. And if you get caught, you can talk your way out of it. Like you have speech skills to talk your way out of it a couple times, but then if they catch you enough, obviously they immediately attack. And obviously it's got the classic 007 like car chases, and like it looks really, really good. And yeah, well, so 007, and I don't know what game it was, I'm still not sure, but that was the first console game I ever played. My cousin showed me back before, like literally the only thing I had at that point was well, I might have had a Game Boy, because I had like a VTech, and then I had Game Boy, then a DS, and then I went to consoles. So I think that yeah, at that point that I may have had like a Game Boy. I don't think I had a DS yet, but never had a console. And then I played one of 007 games with my cousins, and then immediately came back, and I got a PlayStation 1 when the PlayStation 2 was already out. you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, dude, it's funny to think about. And speaking of old games coming back, Fable is gonna come out soon. Yeah, it's a new one. Yep. So they're bringing back a lot of different stuff, but they're also doing new stuff. So every NPC in that entire game, you can not only talk to them, but you can have a relationship with them. You build towns, and like you become the landlord, and if the people you kick out become homeless. Well, not Sims, so it's just like you own businesses. So like you buy somebody's house, and if they aren't a good tenant, you can kick them out, and they actually become homeless in the world. Every building is enterable. Every single building in the entire game. It's very... Well, I don't think it'd be like not all of them are gonna be shops. You know how like Assassin's Creed Syndicate did it, where like you could just run through people's houses. I think that's gonna be a lot of it. Is like there's just gonna be filled with people's stuff. And like all the choices, like obviously like any other Fable game, your conversation matters a lot. Different conversation pieces could lead to different stuff. You know, choice-based game is what it is at its core. Of course, they brought back the kick the chicken mechanic. Can't be a Fable without kicking chickens. But yeah, no, and it looks really like really good. The characters look almost real, and the world looks almost real, which is crazy to think about when you think about Fable, because it's almost like the older games are almost like cartoony. But yeah, no, it looks so good. Yeah, yeah, and I think that's what they kept in it is like they really. It's kind of like what they did with Borderlands 4. Like they kind of kept the artwork ish, but it looks almost real now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I've seen other things about it. Let's see. Says straw weaving combat, a fast-paced system allowing seamless switching between melee, ranged, and magic, similar to The Witcher 3. Interesting. Deeply interactive with the ability to buy every house, rent properties, evict tenants, and purchase businesses. Each of the 1,000 NPCs has a unique personality and routine, reacting to player reputation, which is not strictly black and white. Morality and appearance. No visible good and evil transformations, no horns or halo. Reputation is based on actions, and being evil in one town doesn't automatically affect reputation elsewhere. Character and relationships, extensive customization of appearance progression with the ability to marry multiple characters and have children. World and locations. Yeah, yeah. It features diverse, detailed environments, including magical forests, bustling towns, and sprawling, vertical, and seamless landscapes. And then, of course, it lists the one thing that the game's missing. It's confirmed that there is not a dog companion in this installment. Like, of all the new things. Yeah, that's funny. A lot of people are guessing that they're gonna have it be like, pets be like a paid thing, where you'll have like, you know, dogs or like a unicorn or a Pegasus or like. That's my guess. Is it kind of be like a WoW type thing where you get pets like you pay for? Because I mean that'd be an easy way to monetize that a lot of people would buy into. I could see why they'd do that. Yeah, especially like for how long it's been since a Fable game has been out. Like I don't even know how long ago Fable 3 was. Matter of fact, when they talked about it, I didn't even know there was 3. Like I was thinking about it, I must have probably played 2 and 3 because 1 must have been old. I don't even know though. I know I played some of them. I just don't remember which ones. But then I saw that there's like 3 was like the least popular, and I think 2 is the most popular. Some. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just finished Ghost of Yotai. That game was honestly, I think I like it better. I finished it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Yeah, but I got the platinum. Yeah, I got the platinum though. That's what took me the extra time. Yeah, no, I was really proud of that one too because I was like, I could not have gotten a platinum for Ghost of Tsushima, so I did not think it would happen for Yotai. But I think because it was a smaller release, they made it like that. Yeah, well, I think it is a big thing with the smaller games too. Is I've noticed a lot with the games advertised as 40 hours, the achievements are like a lot more fun and attainable. I think they do that to get you to play more. Because like I normally a 40-hour game, I'll get like a 70-hour platinum, and like for them that's double the playtime. You know, like that's a big difference, especially these days. Yeah. Well, it's too. You notice the specific like that. God of War, and then God of War Ragnarok, and Horizon Zero Dawn, and Horizon Forbidden West. Both the first games, no chance I could have gotten a platinum. Too hard. But then the next two, it's like, yeah. I mean, granted, I with both the next two, I did have to do 2 playthroughs to get the platinum. But it like beside for Horizon Forbidden West, the archery challenges got pretty hard. That was the one part. But like God of War Ragnarok, dude, it was almost easy. Like it was literally just it was a fun scavenger hunt. Yeah, well, because it's just all the stuff in the world. That's literally what that platinum is. Is it's just like you go see all corners of the earth and you get a platinum. Like that's it pretty much all just laid out. That's my favorite kind of platinum is when it's like it feels like the platinum's made for the game. You know. All right, but we are gonna raid. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going anywhere, but I see stream right there. That's what we're gonna do. I appreciate you guys being here and looking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And my mind is repeating things. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. Something. Have a great night. Thanks for the W stream, Steve-O. Hey, I appreciate you, Raven. Sorry. Go ahead. That's in Shadows? Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, did you get the claws of a Waji? Dang.